What's going on, everybody? Thanks for joining in the stream. How's everybody doing today, guys? Welcome. Today is August 6th. Let's get into it.
Vet turn artist, boost turn bars, improv keys, I chase the carbonated breeze, salt in my lungs.
Sorry, guys, here we go.
Thinking about the mush bag live, whole chat lit, whole room alive. Phone go ring, we don't ask why. One more call of the night fly. Thinking about the mush bag live, wild ideas on a late night drive. Real ones off, fake ones high. Everybody got a seat inside. Mic on, no script, no plan. Built this thing hand over hand. Chat move fast, I just adapt. Every line land.
What's going on, guys?
Every new voice, shift the vibe. That's what built the mush bag live. Think about the mush bag live. Whole chat lit, whole room alive. Phone go ring, we don't ask why. One more call, let the night fly. Think about the mush bag live. Wild ideas on a late night drive. Real ones live, fake ones hide. Everybody got a seat inside.
Guys, double tap the screen, like the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys like that version?
No fake hype, no rented flex, just real talk.
What about,
internet?
hang on, what about this one? Here we go, how about this one?
Whole chat lit, whole room alive. Phone go ring, we don't ask why. One more call, let the night fly. Thinking about that mush bag life. Wild ideas on a late night drive. Real ones laugh, fake ones hide. Everybody got a seat inside.
The phone lines are open. 1709-499-0101.
Chat move fast, I just adapt. Every line and every joke slap.
How does he not have like 1K viewers? Well, how about you send it out to all your friends? Make sure you share the stream. We're gonna open up some Pokemon soon.
Line ring, yo, who's this now? Whole room quiet and the crowd go loud. Every new voice shift the vibe. That's what built the mush bag life. Thinking about the mush bag life. Whole chat lit, whole room alive. Phone go ring, we don't ask why. One more call, let the night fly. Thinking about the mush bag life. White eyes in on a late night drive. Real ones laugh, fake ones hide. Everybody got a seat inside. No fake hype, no rent.
It's nighttime for you?
Real talk mixed with internet.
12:40?
One dude trolls. Still
Wow.
everybody plays a role. Common scroll like stock exchange. One good line and the whole mood change. Chaos got rhythm, noise got grace. Every night a different place. If you know, you know. If you don't, stay close. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
That's
anything
the
can happen.
show. Thinking about the mush bag life. Whole chat lit, whole room alive. Phone go ring, we don't ask why.
All right, guys, phone lines are open. Give us a call right now. You know what I mean? Give us a little call.
Welcome to the Mush Bag Live. The phone lines are open. Give us a call. 1709-499-0101.
Yo, good. You use voice mod too? Spicy noodles is in the future. And guess what? Guess what, spicy noodles? I'm eating some spicy noodles. We got some spicy noodles, just some spicy noodles. We're gonna open up, guys, look at this. We're gonna open up some Pokemon Pitch Black. We got a little blister promo with Binnacle in it inside. 3 packs. I have 17 ETBs. Maybe I'll open one. Yo, this is some spicy noodles. I'm liking it. Let's play some poker, shall we? Let's register for the poker tournament. There we go. And guys, if you want to play for free, download Club GG. Enter club ID 637546 for Sal's Clickin' Chips. But stay away from me at the table, because if you come to my table, you're gonna fuck around and you're gonna find out.
Garrett's gonna tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. And also,
oh my God, the Iceman is at my table. The Iceman.
The Iceman cometh.
Please, show some mercy.
Mercy? I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold to your pleas of
All right, bro, be right back. Sure. See ya. We'll catch you in a bit. We're gonna open a Pokemon after I finish eating. We're gonna open some Pokemon, guys. Phone lines also. The phone line is open if you want to give us a call. 1709-499-0101. This is some spicy noodle. Spicy noodle. And guys, if you want to play for free, download Club GG. Enter club ID 637546 for Sal's Clickin' Chips. Here we go. Hi! Oopsie doodles. All right, we're back. Yo, maybe I'll be able to send a gift if you stream tomorrow. Cool. If you become a member, you can get those emojis to send in a chat.
Ripping snaps across my chest.
What the hell is this?
Dust settling on the heavy ground. Found the rhythm in a tired lung. Finally quiet in the winter circle. It's the rhythm I
All right, should we do it? Should we open up the Pokemon? Let's do it.
Steady climb through the tall grass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The trophy sits heavy on the wooden desk. No cheering section left in room. Just the hum of the cooling fan and the steady pulse in my fingertips.
All right. Got 3 little packs of Pitch Black. Let's go with number 1 here.
It's a rhythm I built from nothing.
All right, we got the code coming up on screen, guys. If you want, go to Pokemon.com/redeem to get your code. There you go. Scan the QR code or enter the code inside the app. Right there. And we are done. Let's move one to the front. There we go. Starting off with an energy. Followed by Mabostiff.
The air tastes like iron and victory.
Electrike. Slowpoke. Pick-a-peck. Then we got Banette. Banette. Jet. Annihilate. We got a reverse hollow. Charcadet. Whalmer. And another Mega X drill. This is my second one. Full art. I got 2 of these bad boys now. And they're not worth very much, but you know. All right, let's go on to the next. On to the next pack. On to the next pack. I'm battling the Iceman right now. Inside of the poker tournament. I don't know if he's watching a stream, but if he is, hello, Iceman.
The Iceman cometh.
Please, show some mercy.
Mercy?
Mercy?
I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
All right, here comes the second pack of Pitch Black coming right up, guys. On the bottom of the screen, go to Pokemon.com/redeem, or you can enter the code, or scan the QR code as well. I don't know if that is working very well, if you can see it. There we go. Pokemon. Okay, bye. All right, we got the Psychic Energy. Grubbin. Dilberer. I didn't already redeem those. No, you can use those. If you want, just rewind the stream and go get them. Papillo. We got a Shieldon. We got a Tremendous Bomb. We got Vikavolt. Seeking. We got a Reverse Hollow Silvelli. A Reverse Hollow Litwick. And, ooh. Wow, a Rampardos EX. Very shiny. Very nice. Let's go look that one up, shall we? Shall we go look that one up? Shall we go look that one up on Collector? Shall we go look that up on Collector? GetCollector.com. I am sweating from those noodles still, guys. All right, let's go look it up together. Let's look it up together. We are looking for card number 045. It is a ramp. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Did my keyboard die or something? My keyboard seems to not be working all of a sudden. Yeah, my keyboard stopped working. Well, that's strange. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now it's working again. Now it's working again. Back to Collector. Clear. Why isn't there showing me Pokemon stuff? There we go, found it. It's a double rare. It's worth 77 cents. Holy fuck, we're rich. Destructive headbutting. Okay. All right, guys, on to the next pack. Here we go. Poker starting back up. All right. Looks like we got ace queen or something in the big blind. I can't see it right now. My screen isn't open. Looks like it's suited. Oh, 3-4. Haha. Not quite. Decent flop though. We're gonna have to lead out on this. Let's go full pot on it. All right, here comes Pokemon Pitch Black digital code. Go to pokemon.com/redeem to get your code. Gotta bet something here. Wow, we call with 9-3. Terrible fucking call, bro. Terrible. It's almost like you're watching a stream or something. Anyway. Slowpoke, Babastif. We got a Tropius. We got a Bombardier, Jet. We got a Nihilape. We got Gwyn. Glidion's Final Boss. Mandibuzz. And Meridian. Full hollow. I do know how to play piano. My piano's not hooked up right now. Well, those were pretty much all duds inside of those packs. I am sad now. Guys, give us a call. The phone lines are open. 1709-499-0101. This song goes hard. This song goes pretty hard. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Oh yeah. Here it comes.
Big pop pop.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Should I do like makeup or light makeup?
How you feeling?
I could either slam or yay or
Yeah.
or
I want to say that I would do my makeup, but then I have to go out after that. And I'm like, I don't want to take it off. But like, I would do makeup.
If I do eyeshadow, what color do you think is looks good on dark hazel? Like, I know I can do blue, but I'm not doing blue.
You could do red to make the red in your eyes pop a little bit, depending. You could do a teal. That's a pretty cool one. I did that one with my eyes. You could do a hint of like if you wanted to do any.
Oops.
Right.
Damn. We're gonna get so fucking high tonight.
Better watch out, Banksy.
We may not even get the dessert. Shit.
That's what I was just gonna say. You have to go pass out before you even get to dessert.
Shit. But there's always a midnight snack. What?
I just realized what you were wearing. That doesn't match. You look wicked.
Let me see.
I know.
Over here, lover boy.
No. He won't.
I'm on you now, right now. We're on you now, trying to guess with strangers.
Family, brother.
Oh, you got so offended. God damn.
What?
He got so offended.
About?
Me saying what y'all heard me say.
I I didn't hear what you said. I was talking about indicas and all this other shit.
Sativa? Hybrid? I prefer a hybrid in indica.
I like sativas. Sativas are good. Yeah, it's a sativa.
That's really weird.
Sativa.
Same, Cassie.
I like indicas. And I like making my own hybrids. I don't like buying pre-made hybrids.
Neil, I don't remember you or know you, or vice versa. So I am not going to guess. I'm sorry, but I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope you enjoy your smoke sesh.
Hey Neil, I just met her today, dude.
Dude, he's lying. He's known me for like he's like 4 years now.
No way. Look at that. You see? Shit.
Basically bad trolling.
I'm not trolling. What the fuck is trolling?
You look up the definition, it's a picture of Banksy.
No shit, right?
Neil, we don't care. You came in here and you had what? Your hand up.
Oh yeah, I see that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that crap, man.
Yeah. Go away.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself. What a bunch of losers on this website.
Lover boy, what up, brother?
What up?
Look at him.
His hair is cut. He got a haircut.
Wow.
Yeah, man, you're making me bark, dude.
Right.
You're live on YouTube Sucks Balls, Neil?
So where, well, is it proper to ask where y'all going?
Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to
Longhorn Steakhouse.
Ooh.
I'm so
I love
excited.
that place.
And then, hopefully this weekend, we're going to be going camping for our anniversary. That's what I wanted.
That's what I'm talking about.
It was, we could have gone to an expensive fancy dinner, but I was like, you know what? I'd really rather go camping. Let's just kind of go to something cheaper, and then we go camping.
Nice. My kind of anniversary.
Anyway. Man, people aren't very friendly in that stream room. I said bye-bye, retards.
Yes, there's Elvira. There's Elvira again.
I'm gonna turn my music off.
Shout out to Whitest Kids You Know. This had Zach Kreger in it. Zach Kreger directed Weapons and is now directing the new Resident Evil. I love Whitest Kids You Know. My favorite comedy group.
Cool. I just want.
Oh, I have
where's
more.
my horror filters here?
Here's Death Proof. I love Death Proof. Came with
There we go.
this. It's like Grindhouse. So awesome. So here's more. A lot of this is thrifted. So all of it's ordered. So I have a lot of so let's see, I have all of the all my Tarantino together, all of my it's all ordered. Once I finish I can. And then I have Terrifier right there.
Terrifier.
And then I have all the Final
This is
Destinations.
perfect. I want to use my
And I
scary
saw-
voice filter and ask her what her favorite scary movie is.
I have hold up. Can't see it, but Fire Walk with Me. I have all Twin Peaks. And then I have a lot of Batman.
Batman.
I have Blade Runner.
Batman.
Jurassic Park,
I
Rest in
wonder if
Peace,
she has the
Samuel,
one with
Mars Attacks.
Iceman.
There's Item Home. And then I have some cards I want to show you guys.
The Iceman cometh.
I'm a big movie nerd.
Please,
All these movies
show
I've
some
seen
mercy.
Mercy?
multiple times.
Mercy?
I'm afraid that my condition has
I
left me
love
cold
this.
to your pleas of mercy.
And then you guys have garbage pail here. But they're horror themed. They're so cool. Hold up. I want to show you guys something real quick. Grab something. See if I can find it. Of course I can. It's like right there. Can't miss it.
All right, she ain't biting. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We got a couple of people yesterday, but this would be perfect because her last name is Voorhees.
This is so cute. So I got this from a company that I'm friends with when I was at a convention. Hold up. I'm like crippled, so I have to like get comfy. Look at this shirt. It's SLPC Punk, and it's isn't that so cool? Has like Reagan on it and Reaganomics. It's so awesome. I love it. And then I have another one that's Idle Hands.
Idle Hands. That was an old movie.
So here's these cards. They're so dusty because I've been so sick and my hands have been so numb because I'm having so much like nerve issues. I haven't been able to dust my collection. So it's all like gross and it makes me really sad.
All right, she's not interested. Let's go next. Mr. J Joker. The guy looks like he's asleep. So let's carry on. Hey, where's my next victim? Is she even there? No, she's never there. With this person. Drinking matcha and yapping. Let's see if you'll yap to me.
I'm on fire. Yes, I am. I love your blue hair. Thank you.
Sorry. Seem too young. Maybe you're not. I don't know. But next. Is that Santa Claus? Is she even here? I don't know. I need a lighter. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
And thus, the room goes silent.
The room does go silent, but somebody is stalking you. Here we go.
Taking
She's
a breather.
back. Taking a breather.
Chased everyone away.
I don't care. What? It's the same
What's
amount
her
of
name?
people.
You never care. I always like attendance.
I love it too.
Who the fuck is a Neil King? Do we know who Neil King is?
I don't
Who the
know.
fuck is Neil
Welcome.
King?
Hi.
Neil King, tell us more about yourself.
I'm from Canada.
I need
And,
to really badly sit
live
in the AC for a minute here.
on YouTube right now.
Are you from Pakistan, perhaps?
Oh,
You live on YouTube? What the fuck are you doing live on YouTube? You want to be live on YouTube with Neil King?
what is this chaos?
I mean, you don't really have a
No
fucking
one can
choice,
hear
man.
you.
You're
You
publicly
fucked up
on the
your
internet.
Volume, your speech. Anyway, We'll try to get her attention. She's not the most focused person.
I'm gonna go get a microphone.
Oh, there you go. That sounded good. When she gets a microphone, Neil, we will see if, because I find the idea of being on YouTube, I find it interesting. Yes.
So
I've never gone to broadcasts on YouTube.
I said I'm going into
All right,
random
well,
rooms
Neil,
trying
we're
to guess
working
with
on it. We're
strangers.
working on it here. Yeah, and if I had the power to pull you up, I would,
Harry Wine, did you miss it?
but I do not.
Oh, okay.
Again, untitled.
Neil seems like a
printed.
good dude to guess.
I agree with you. He has passed my interrogation. But
I've passed his interrogation. I think we're getting dragged up. But he's not the one in charge, so.
food tastes good when you're hungry. Trying to spend more time during the day hungry.
Food does spin good. Tastes good.
To lose weight.
There you go. Is this going to happen or is this not going to happen?
Here she's looking for a microphone. I hope we haven't lost Neil's attention already. Yeah, I don't, I wish I could, work this out better. Very little power, and I've got a little of that ADHD thing going on too.
I have ADHD too. I relate, said the chat.
I'm similar, and she's like walking around looking for a microphone while we have Neil King here waiting. $6:30 here Central Time.
Okay.
Oh, Neil before the King. Is that what you come up with?
Hello?
Shit. Is your name really Neil King, or is it like Neil before the King? Like just, yeah, I figured so. Why do you broadcast on YouTube? Yeah, this could be, Kyle. What you're saying could be accurate. Oh, Space.
Hey.
Bring up Neil King.
Oh, sure.
See how easy it is when we finally get attention? Yeah, Neil's going to put us on YouTube.
Oh, what's up? Sick.
Hello, Space. What's
Yo.
your favorite scary movie?
Favorite scary movie? That's tough. I love the Halloween franchise. It's just like a classic. I'm one of the fans who loved Obsession. I loved Iron Lung. It's really hard. It's hard to pick. What other kind of spooky movies are there? What's up, Neil? You look kind of familiar.
Neil,
I've been popping around.
How much do those cigarettes cost you?
These cigarettes in general, they're pretty
very
expensive.
I
Very
know.
expensive.
You should quit
Lucky
smoking
Strikes?
for that one.
Well, the government gives it to me for free from Veterans Affairs, but I am going to try to quit smoking for my health reasons.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do in general. Why does the government give you free
That's
cigs?
good.
Well, it's cannabis.
Oh, you're smoking pot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
pot
no, I
with
didn't
you.
understand.
I'll
I thought you were
join. I'll
smoking a
join.
cigarette. So
Let's
the
go.
government like sends you like rolled joints?
I can get anything that I want. Rolled joints, cartridges. I can get vaporizers, gummies, cookies. I get cans of
Holy
drinks.
shit. That's amazing.
Sick.
Why did your government supply you with pot? That seems like a gold
Well,
mine.
it was prescribed by a doctor, and I was part of the Canadian Forces, so I ended up getting on disability through those guys, and now they pay for my medications. So yeah, they send out
That's
like,
awesome. That's
a couple of
awesome.
grams, 7 grams a day for my prescription. Pretty intense.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no.
I was prescribed weed at 14. My mom signed off on it.
Okay.
And I was the
What happened to
only
your mic?
teenager.
What
Did
happened?
you
I don't
find
know,
a
bro.
mic?
Oh.
Do I just have a lot of ambient sound from the fan?
No. You're just very low.
Well, I grabbed some microphones. Maybe I could fix it.
Yeah,
I
if
can
you
hear
have
fine.
a microphone, maybe that'll do it.
He's just, I don't know. Yeah.
So there's a lot of people like you out there getting pot from the government.
Basically, yep. A lot.
Wow.
And-
That's a nice government you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They give
In
us
America,
free healthcare.
federally in America, weed is still 100% illegal in any context.
Yeah, it's so
Doesn't
strange,
matter.
eh? When you go, I actually went to Las Vegas the like week that it was legalized, and it was a pretty interesting time. But it was so
They
strange.
get started. What?
It was so strange because it was legal but also illegal at the same time, and it was confusing.
It is
I
confusing.
just smoked it on the street. I didn't care. Like no one said anything or did anything to me. So
Well, they're not really. Las Vegas is. And the other thing is in touristy places,
yeah,
the cops tend to be, more like they're not as hard ass as they are in, let's say rural Alabama.
yeah.
So in Minnesota now, they finally got it distributed. It's been legal for years, but there was no legal distribution, and they finally got legal distribution here. So my kid
It's
goes.
weird in Canada because a lot of the provinces, like in where I'm from in Newfoundland, the government has a monopoly on all of the industry, and you have to get your license through them, and you get paid like 8% or something of all your profits.
8% is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So you're.
you now actually pays about 9%. I was looking up the numbers last night because my girlfriend sent me a $3 gift, and I got paid 29 cents afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
So they get 91% of all the money sent. It should be the other way around, and if
Yeah,
it was,
definitely
they would be
should
the
be.
most popular platform on the planet. If it was the other way around, I think.
They used to be far more popular. I don't know if you know this, but they've fucked it into oblivion.
Back in the day, I was signed up on a site called Blog TV, and
I remember
believe,
Blog TV.
Yeah, well, apparently this used to be Blog TV, I think.
Yeah, Blog TV. Here's how it is. Technically, you now existed, but really had no people. So they merged with Blog TV to get the Blog TV people.
Oh, okay.
But this is 2013. I remember the first time I used to broadcast, it was on Pal Talk in mid-1990s.
Pal Talk, wow.
Pal Talk, yeah. I think it still exists.
Was it over the internet or on
Yeah,
phone?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, internet. And it was kind of spotty. I had some point I got cable, which was fast, but that was a little later.
My friend said he was broadcasting from the 80s on a CB radio from St. John's, Newfoundland, and he reached someone in Australia.
Wow.
And
So
now
you're
he's convinced that the world is flat now because of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! So you're one of those newfies.
Yeah.
Newfies is derisive though, no?
Yeah, it's kind of an offensive word, or it's supposed to be, but I think most people find it endearing.
But you don't have a big accent.
Well, I could if I wanted to.
So you can talk real Newfie?
Yes, boy, I can get on like a Newfoundlander if I wanted to. You wouldn't. You probably hear it a little bit. It's almost like Irish or.
Yeah, I hear very little. Like I only hear enough to say that your accent is a little off. So where'd you learn to speak proper English?
I guess I just started speaking it one day.
No, but was it in the military you learned English, or?
Well, no, because I used to go away to like Ontario. And excuse me. People said that I used to sound like a mainlander. That I sound like I was actually from Ontario myself.
Yes.
Because it was more plain.
You're not quite that. You're more neutral than that. Because if you were from Ontario, it would be like, you know, the usual, like Bob and Doug McKenzie. Oh, take off, eh?
Yeah, Holzer.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have any of that.
No, I don't know what it is, honestly. I'm also an actor. That might have something to do with it.
Could be. Could be. Definitely, that would definitely play a role. Can you say the word about?
About.
Well, you're better. Yeah, you got it.
About.
You don't say a boot. A boot.
Out in a boot.
Yeah, a boot. Newfies want Quebec. Yeah, they see Steve. Steve is also a Canadian, and he made like a Newfie joke. Newfies want Quebec to separate as they think it will cut down their travel time to Ottawa.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Not a little nice. Not 100% nice. We got a lot of Canadians come around here. I don't know if it's just a lot of Canadians are on you now or on the internet, but we get particularly lots of Canadians. Steve is a First Nations, as you call them. So.
Well, it's really strange because Canada, the entire population of Canada, is smaller than the population of California. So you'd think there would be more Americans here. Really.
There are more Americans, but we just get a lot of Canadians. You know,
I heard that joke from a Newfoundlander in St. John's. Pretty cool. When were you in St. John's? Newfie jokes, classic Rick Mercer. That's funny. I was in St. John's earlier today, and I walked through a graffitied like alleyway, and I was recording a live stream, and I was like, "Hey, I feels like Rick Mercer."
South Birmingham in England? I don't know that much about Birmingham, you know, England. I know the South is like, I know if I had to pick between North and South, I would pick North. But I don't know where I guess you're more South than North culturally.
Whereabouts would you be from?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I grew up in New York City and Queens.
Okay.
And I've moved all over the fucking place. And
I can hear that a little bit now that you say it. That's what I was trying to tune into.
Yeah, so I lived about 10 years in Florida, and then my kid wanted to leave Florida because of, you know, the Trump influence. So we moved to Minnesota, where there's still way too much Trump influence here. But like in Minnesota, you have things like access to health insurance and things like that.
Oh,
and
well,
there isn't
49% Americans are like 50% or 51% of Americans voted for Trump, so they're going to be everywhere.
Yeah. But it's just shocking to see. Like, you expect a place like Minnesota not to have this shit, and they do. Like in the Deep South, I understand it because they own the fundamentalist Christians. Like Trump is in a deal with the fundamentalist Christians. So you go to church every week, and every week in church they tell you if you don't vote for Trump, you're going to go to hell.
What?
So of course he's going to win. Of course he's going to win these. I lived in Atlanta for a long time. I lived in Atlanta for like 17 years, and you know, it's very much run by the Southern Baptists.
Yeah.
So they will say things like that, and there's also no education. We have virtually no education in the South.
Thank you for the 5.4 million.
Wow, Steve, you're getting crazy here. Um, so yeah, going to hell for not voting for Trump. They'll tell you things like that.
Well, it's really
And
interesting. Is my uncle is from Boston, and
Bastard,
he from Boston. Yeah, he's a
bastard.
he's a Trump supporter, and my girlfriend's stepfather is from Hornell, New York, and he is ex-military, also a Trump supporter, but like, and you're I'm assuming not a Trump supporter.
Oh, fuck no.
And my other friend on you now is also not a Trump supporter. He's from Florida. But it's interesting because, like, as a Canadian, I'm impartial to the matter, and I see everything, all the politics unfolding on the world stage, and it's like interesting to watch and listen to, see it all happen. But
Steve, self-control, Steve. Yeah. So yeah, I had the same thing with so I used to I lived in a building in Florida which had a lot of people. Where I lived in Hollandale Beach was the place where all the Quebecois went. But there was one guy from Ontario, and he would spend all day bitching about everyone from Quebec, and this is Quebec this, Quebec that. And one time I finally said to him, man, your sectarian violence means nothing to me. It just doesn't mean anything, like these problems you might have with each other. The Quebec people never complained about the Ontario people. It was only one way, the Ontario people complaining about the Quebec people. Like the Quebec people just wanted to be weird and play horseshoes and stuff and skate around in like fat guys in little mankinis, like skating around 100 miles an hour.
that's awesome.
Yeah. Oh God, you got to see them. So they wear these little tiny swimsuits that are like 3 sizes too small, and they're on rollerblades. And because they're all like ex-hockey players, relatively high-level guys, they like skate at 1,000 miles an hour, and they can like zoom. And so there's these big fat guys in like tiny little bikinis, like skating like devils.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, that's what you see there. And they play. They're like horseshoes of all the oddities, and they're very insular. That's the other thing with the people from Quebec. They're very, very insular. Like I used to like getting poutine at one of their restaurants, and they speak to you in French. Like when you're online, you get online and you come up and they speak to you in French, even though it's America. And I'm like, I don't speak French, man. Just here for a tray of poutine, which I kind of liked. I really did like poutine. Poutine is the American weakness, Steve.
Poutine is my jam. I like poutine. You gotta have poutine with everything. And surprisingly, you know what? KFC has a fucking amazing poutine.
Yeah, we don't have that in America.
Oh.
The local supermarket tried to make like a poutine in their demonstration cook, but it was ridiculous. It was like, what the fuck? I don't think they really got it. Poutine's a simple dish too. Oh, here's the other thing. So the first time I ate poutine, I wasn't eating it. So someone said, why aren't you eating it? And I said, I'm waiting for the cheese to melt. And they were like, idiot, that cheese doesn't melt. It's cheese curds. They don't melt. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
It's like halloumi or paneer.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Well, so halloumi is a cheese that you can grill and it doesn't melt, so it gets really crispy on the outside. And then paneer is kind of the same kind of thing. It's synthesized from citric acid, and it curdles the milk, and then they use the curds to make cheese. So that it gets so hot, it just makes it like the paneer is more like a tofu, but it's a cheese and it's a kind of bland. You gotta like salt it.
So, Vespucci of Quebec, and Barwick informs us he's a sociopath. So, I guess that's something interesting. What the hell was I going to say? I forget what I was going to say. If I don't say it the second I think it, I just forget it.
About poutine?
If there was an American version of poutine, I did not even know that.
Oh, I like LA street foods, so like Dirt Dog. It's one of my favorite places down in Las Vegas. They got one down in like between the Horseshoe and in the shops there.
Yeah, never been to Las Vegas. My ex-wife used to go there back when it was cheap, but it's not cheap anymore, so no point in going there. Vegas used to be dirt fucking cheap. It was ridiculously cheap.
Yeah. Well, they still keep things a little bit cheap for people who gamble a lot, but you have to gamble a lot, and then
To gamble a lot for regular people. In other words, like, let me give you an example. So, when I used to go to the casino in Mississippi, if you played poker 5 hours a day, your meals are generally comped and your room is deeply discounted. So in other words, they'll give you your meals for free and then they'll charge you $25 for the room as long as you're playing 5 hours a day.
Right.
So, which isn't that hard to do because, it's sitting around. It's a very social game. It moves slowly. You just kind of chat with people. Also, anything you wanted, they brought you. Like the first time I was there, I said, just out of the blue, I came out of my head. I said, I'd really like a bowl of sherbet. Just because that came to me. And like 5 minutes later, there's a woman coming up to me with the bowl of sherbet. And I was like, oh, no, I was saying that. I didn't mean it. How much do I owe you? And she said, you don't owe me anything. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, free sherbet. Cool.
Yeah.
You are expected to tip that.
Yeah, it's very common courtesy to tip.
Yeah, that's another thing. You Canadians don't have that tipping thing going on.
Yeah, well, we're kind of expected to tip, but it's like, I don't know. I see mixed opinions about it online. People kind of fight over that kind of stuff.
Yeah, again, in America, everyone hits you up for tip, even if there's no service. Even at the kiosk, if you have like a self-service kiosk to get your food item, they ask you how much you want to leave as a tip. Barwick.
The Starbucks that I go to does that as well.
Yeah, it's so like, and it used to be back in the day, it was 15% was like, a solid tip. Now 15% is on the cheap side. They want you to go 18, 20. Yes, of course they have Tim Hortons. What the fuck would a country be without Tim Hortons?
I'm on a Tim Horton boycott right now because they keep screwing up my order and like pissed me off the other day. So,
what did they screw up?
Well, they took my order and then when I got to the window and paid for it, they didn't have the items I wanted, and then basically refused to refund me. So
that's very impressive. How do they justify that?
And anyway, it kind of put me in a rage, so I like left.
Yeah, that would get me fucking worked out.
I called headquarters immediately.
What was your question, dude?
Just to like put in a complaint about them refusing to refund me when they didn't have what I wanted.
Oh, do you like baseball, Neil? Do you like baseball, Neil?
I like baseball,
I'm getting there. I'm not, I missed you. You're very sensitive, Voodoo. Very sensitive. Which I guess is okay, it's not that big a deal, but it's okay. We're trying to listen to you and include you in everything. Just sometimes, you might miss a comment here and there. Oh, you're gonna leave now? All right, fine. All right, see you later, Waidu. Yeah, Steve is on this crazy mission to get space. That's Space Face all the way in the background there, sweeping or doing something. This is your online poker?
Yeah, I'm playing right now. This is funny that you were talking about it. I'm in the middle of a tournament.
Yeah. So how much money is the tournament for?
This one is a satellite tournament for $6.60. So top prize is $60.
Yeah, we got a guy here who plays like multi-$100 tournaments regularly.
Yeah.
That's not me.
In this room?
No, not right now, but he's often here, yeah.
Okay.
He plays professionally. Well, he plays for a living. I guess that makes it professional. And but you know, it's a grind. You know, people think, oh, well, it'd be so great. I'd play poker for a living. It's an absolute fucking grind. And it's like you don't want to play. Like sometimes you just want to like take weeks off and like not touch it. And so, yeah, I mean, I play an hour. I play an hour a day. Okay, so it's not a big thing for me. Like I only play because I want to know that I can win, and no other reason.
Well, I went to the casino this morning and I had $5 in rakeback. This is online. And I ended up turning that into $40 playing blackjack. Then I did some bonus buys playing slot machines to the point where I got up to $3,600. And then I was like, all right, we're done. I just cashed out. I went from 5 to 3,600 while I was on the toilet.
I've never had a run like that. I've had runs where I've, you know, been like very low on something and then ended up doing well, but nothing like that. I mean, that's what 1,800, 3,600, 360, 720. So that's like, I can't even do the math. Like 700, it's 720 times your initial investment. That's a pretty good return on investment.
Yes.
You know what you should do? You should do that every day.
The week previously, you know?
Yeah, but you should do that every day.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So hold on a second. Which one are you?
I'm. You probably might not be able to see it, but
You're the one. Oh, you're the one on the bottom. I understand.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, I've
You've
got
got
the king.
You've got
10.
the king 10.
I'm just checking out a position here.
Yeah. You see, I would bet now that
full-size
guy,
pot.
fucking Phil. I mean, what do you think now? Because
See, that's my friend that I co-stream with, and he probably has ace king. I'm assuming, or king queen.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but why did you re-raise
King
him?
queen.
King queen. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was not good play there. We really should have discussed it more before you continued on your path. Like, if you think he's got it, like, why go all in on it? Just let him have it.
Yeah.
Like, the only comment I would...
Mostly because I had 33 big blinds and I just wanted to either get out of the tournament or have a bigger stack. And I'm also going to end streaming soon. So I had that guy that I lost to. He was supposed to be co-streaming with me tonight, but something came up. So I'm not really doing the poker stream anymore. I'm just kind of farting around on the internet, and I found you guys. I did a video yesterday actually where I went into random YouNow streams and tried to guess just to see who would be brave enough to bring up a random stranger. And I mean, most people were okay with it.
The fact that you're 104 gives you immediate street credibility.
That's true.
You know, it's not like, you know, where it's like really like where you're really being brave if you're like guessing someone with a 1 or a 4.
Oh. But really, I think I became like 104 in like a day just by like buying gifts and sending money to people.
True. Yeah, they increase your rank very quickly if you're spending money. So that is definitely true. But yeah, so you have instant credibility. Now, a lot of people with high rankings are assholes, and you turn on regretting it. But you know, plus I felt just talking to you, I didn't feel like there were no red flags immediately. So I figured you would be good, even though you'd make us watch poker.
Yeah, I'm turning it off.
Watch fucking Phil.
He does have a YouTube channel with the same username.
I've never seen. I don't even know how to access YouTube streaming, and I spend a lot of streaming, and I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Like I have no end to like watching like anti-Trump propaganda videos and sports stuff, but mostly, yeah, like political stuff and sports stuff, and then just general interest. I guess split it third each way.
I have a lot of oh, I could show you. I have like a lot of memes on my YouTube live stream. So a lot of Trump memes. So that anytime someone types like a keyword in the chat, then it will trigger that video to start playing.
Anti-Trump, hopefully. He's no friend to Canada, you know. He considers you the 51st state.
Well, yeah, he's not being very nice right now either, with a lot of senators being like, "Well, Canada's got to do something about the fires that are burning now and affecting New York and stuff, like the smoke." But I'm like,
Yeah.
Canada has the boreal forest. It's like 1.4 billion acres of land that like people
They don't
probably
care about facts.
Yeah,
They don't care about
probably
facts. They just want to be angry.
Yeah, and they probably have never, like some people have probably never set foot in some of these parts. Like, how do you control something so big and vast?
They're not reality based. They're just looking for something. In other words, they're looking for an object for their anger. So, hey, we got smoke from Canada, fucking Canadians, motherfuckers. We need to do something about them. And it's just that simple. They need an enemy all the time. It's like, so here in Minneapolis, we're loaded up with Somalis. And Trump, for a while, made the Somalis his enemy. He accused them of like stealing billions of dollars, and it's like just stealing not true. Billions of dollars. They mostly just sort of mind their own business and shop at Costco. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Or when he was campaigning, when he was insisting that the Haitians in Ohio are eating their pets, they just need that enemy. Or Islam, we love Islam's our favorite enemy. Like anybody who's Muslim or has a Muslim Arabic name, they're fucking dead with these people. They're just like automatically, no matter what, no matter how American they might be, they're still going to hear the story of how, they're like supporting the Islamic Brotherhood and like working on jihad. So don't elect them. They're going to like blow up the New World Trade Center. So yeah, it's a very hateful country, the United States. We're really built on like a lot of anger and hate. We're not a decent people. People talk about, oh, well, the American people are really good. No, we're not. We're really bad. And, that's just how we are. We're nasty people. We want to do nasty things. Add you to guest you? I don't know what that means. So if you can clarify that in English. Not in British, just regular real English, like us Americans speak.
Add me to guest me. Whoa, sorry.
No, I'm just kidding with you. I wasn't really shocked by my image. I like that though, like to scare myself, but in reality, I know what I look like, and I mean, I'm shocked by it, but not in a sense of immediate shock. Just sort of like, wow, what the fuck have I done to myself here? So, but yeah, Barwick, if you can, maybe I'll add you. Let me put you on my fucking fan you and see if like we can work things out in the future. I think you've guessed
YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now, guys. Thanks for joining in the stream, and say hi to everybody over on YouNow. We're doing like multi-universe dimensional things here.
We really are.
We're back.
Taking a break. Cheers.
Your lighting's all fucked up too. Now you got fucked up. You got fucked up audio, and fucked up video too.
Should I?
No, don't. Refreshing will not help. This is not about refreshing.
What's wrong? What's wrong with everything? I don't get it.
No, now you're getting better. Now it's focusing more on you. It was just,
You're such a hater, Fats.
I'm not a hater. Like I was just
Like,
explaining
no,
how
it's
everyone
okay.
else is a hater.
It's okay.
Not me.
Cheers.
I love everyone. Well, I don't really. I can't stand most anyone. But I like you fine, Neil. You're a very relaxed sort of person. Well, that's because
That's
you smoke
probably
pot.
from the cannabis.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I
So
could
what
use a
is
little bit
so
more,
what is this
but
Prince
I
Edward
gotta
Island
keep on
thing?
my roll.
How the fuck did you make that a province?
Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, there's like 12 people living there.
There's not much people. It's not big. Not very big. That's for sure.
Yeah,
You
what's
could
up with
drive
that?
across the whole province in a half hour, probably.
Yeah, so like, why does it need to be a province? Why not just make it part of something else? That's
Yeah,
weird
like
shit.
someone's vacation home.
Yeah, you see, I don't buy any. You want to hear? This is sad, actually. Not that it costs you a lot of money because I'm not a big buyer. I won't buy Canadian products now because
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being tariffed or not. One day you're being tariffed 100%. One day you're being tariffed 10%. The next day tariffs are illegal. The third day it's 50. Fourth day it's 50%. So I really don't know how to. I don't know how to add you to chat. I don't really know what that exactly means. Like, do you want a guest?
Hello, Arde.
Like, do you want to come up here and take one of our esteemed positions? All right. Well, when she comes back, put your hand up. You see, there's a thing on the bottom of the chat saying
have
"raise
room.
your hand."
Who's
Who
there?
Raise
Who
your
wants
So
hand.
for
Barry.
Detroit, I love this city.
Hey, Barwick wants to join us.
Who does?
Barwick.
Darwin?
Barwick. It's Barwick.
Barwick.
He's some guy from England. He's
Oh, I see.
some military guy from England who says he's like a psychotic or something.
Welcome,
we'll see.
Warwick.
We'll find out. We probably won't even connect.
Oh, he might have left.
I don't think he left. Why would he leave just about when we?
I'm trying.
Whatever the fuck you tried.
Today.
In a world where Broadway connects to you now.
I don't even remember what Blog TV was like. There was also Justin TV. There were a few. Stickum. Remember Stickum? Neil.
Stickum.
Stickum, yeah. And
I
you're like
don't remember Stickum.
crazy hard. You remember Justin TV?
Dustin TV?
Yeah.
No, the blog TV though. I've
I know,
got
I
like
know
an
about Blog
old video recorded from there, put on my YouTube channel. It's like probably 19 years old.
Yeah, we all ended up, like a lot of us ended up here. A lot of us old timers here ended up here when Blog TV merged to you now.
Did you see my title?
I don't know what the title is.
Neil? My broadcast title?
Broadcast title. I don't
My
see
broadcast
it.
title is Been Here Since Blog TV.
Oh, nice.
Have you
I
really?
don't know if you
Yeah.
can see it anymore, but
Well, I remember back in the day watching this one channel from California was like a live television production, and they were great. And ever since then, I was like, I want to have something like that someday, and I'm pretty much getting there.
Right. And now you've got your horror movie voice.
Yeah,
Blog
Yeah.
TV.
yeah.
You're on Sirius channel 10,371. Blog TV Remembered with Neil.
In a world where streamers live stream all day long.
So what do you do? How do you get your voice like that? Are you doing that with your voice or is it electronic?
So
There's a program that I'm using called Voice Mod,
Right.
and I'm running that in through a million different other programs to try to get it all to work together. And then a result, you hear me sounding like, well,
I hear you sounding like this.
yeah, or I could be like, hey, I'm auto-tuned kind of vibey here now. We're just singing along. You guys just came into a musical.
Yeah, different. So could you do a woman's voice?
I could totally do a woman's voice.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, well, I'll just...
Click a random one. This one's called Chibico. Hi, I'm Chibico, everybody.
Nah, that doesn't sound like a woman's voice. That sounds like Bart Simpson.
Hi, I don't like this one. Emily, let's go into girl.
You're really squeaky. You're more like a little kid if you're anything with that voice.
This one is called Angry Girl.
That's better. That's closer to.
I can't really hear it. Okay. Yeah, hi.
Kind of sound like I'm from the. Whoop.
Try to sound like you're from the South.
I'm trying to sound like I'm from the South.
From the South, the South will rise again.
Yeah, well,
I'm
hello
at
there.
Olak Audi. Do you own an Audi, Ahmet? And like, is it a complete piece of shit for a lot of money?
This one is called Cardinal.
You know, I guess like nowadays, BMW used to be a reliable car. But I guess nowadays you just buy like a BMW or an Audi and you expect it to cost you like billions of dollars to keep on the road. I'm sure they're very nice cars. I mean, I have no question of that. I had a BMW in 1987 BMW, and I really loved that car. Now you totally broke. Now you're barely intelligible.
Okay, how about now?
Now you sound like you.
Yeah, I said that was the year I was born.
Oh, you were born 1987?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a 1987 BMW 325i Cabriolet. I like convertibles. I've always liked convertibles. I usually have. Now I don't drive anymore because, like, I'm mentally unfit to drive, which is its own like thing. Not that there's much of a story there. I just deteriorated to where I can't be trusted to drive. Like I want to engage people in contact, like people who piss me off, I want to hit them. And you really can't, like, you just don't, when you're like thinking of taking shots on people seriously, like not just like, oh, well, I'd like to do that, like just as an abstract thing, but really fucking like, you got to stop driving. So, what can I say other than, not that I was much of a driver down the stretch. It's funny, when I was young, I used to drive very fast. Like I would drive off into triple-digit speeds. Triple-digit mile-per-hour speeds, not your kilometers. And
speed.
I ended up like being one of those really slow people going like 40 in the right lane. What do you have, an Oscar there? You won an Oscar?
Yeah.
Yeah. I somehow don't believe you.
Well, are you familiar with Howard Stern?
I am very familiar with Howard Stern.
So this is, it says on it, this says Best Actor, Private Parts, 1996, Howard Stern, presented by Barbara Kestner. So where do you think that came from?
Why would you have Howard Stern's Oscar?
So I bought it online. It could be bullshit. I'm still trying to
I think
authenticate
it's got to be bullshit.
But he said that he got it from Howard Stern's radio show from calling in. He gives away memorabilia from over the years, and apparently that was given to him by Barbara Kastner as a joke.
Oh, so it's not a real Oscar.
No, it's not a real Oscar. No, it's it's like a joke, like a prop joke because he didn't win an Oscar for that movie, so they give him that Oscar.
The movie wasn't exactly. I mean, it was all right. When I was young, I found Howard Stern very funny, and then as the years went on, I was finding him less and less funny, and then he totally like flipped. Like he used to be very anti-establishment. And now that the establishment has let him in, he's very much just part of the whole entertainment industry. Like he's not against, everyone like he used to be in the beginning. Where's the woman with deep brown eyes? That's Neil.
Hello, motherfucker.
Although he does do a woman's voice, but not really well. He's from Canada, from Newfoundland.
Hey guys, thanks for coming into the stream.
Bring down the rest of your soda later.
All right, so you brought some of the stuff down?
Yeah.
All right, and Walmart's coming like any minute now.
This is Walmart.
No, that's Amazon.
So you're telling me that
Oh no, you're here's all right. This is what came in. So did you bring in the Amazon stuff too? Or no, I'm just don't. All right, but here's an interesting thing. The eggs are grandma's today. And the obviously she has those turkey franks and the rest of the usual stuff she has. The turkey hot dogs are hers. Yeah, she wanted turkey hot dogs of all things. Yeah, bring if you could bring down my Amazon stuff completely. All right, because I have ice makers in there, like ice trays.
Dracula said, "Where is the woman with the deep brown eyes?"
Where is the woman with the deep brown eyes? Anyway, that's Angel, who calls himself Dracula now. I think he goes by Angel, but I call him by the Spanish version as Angel.
Oh.
He pops in everywhere. He's a social butterfly. Megan was here earlier on Hell. Your ex-wife, yeah, we really turned on her in a hurry. That was actually nasty. Yeah, we tried to add you, but you didn't connect. So I don't know, I don't know what to say.
You're
Wiley
pro-boxer?
Yes. I think it means he's got a boxer, a dog.
Oh. No, I'm a pro boxer. Oh.
He's a boxer. He's a dog.
Or
That's
you're
great.
or are you
That's amazing.
are you a professional boxer or are you pro animal the dog boxers?
Pro boxers. I love boxers. Boxers are weird, man. And they got all those face troubles and shit.
Will this punk die from trying to breathe? Stay tuned.
Neil is an actor and he has an Oscar over there.
Hello.
He won the Oscar for driving Miss Daisy. He was a baby at the time, but he's his family kept it for him.
Thank you. Yes, I worked so hard on it. I went full method acting for the part, but we did do days of studying and rehearsing, and I actually imagined myself in the role that I was trying to play the whole time.
Yeah, he was 7 years old, but he played like a little infant. He was all in a blanket from Prince Edward Island. There's actually a woolen mill that makes blankets in Prince Edward Island. I would buy something from them, except I don't want to fucking mess with tariffs.
Well, you can actually buy square inches of land in PEI if you wanted to own property there.
Why would I? But what would I do with it? There's nothing you can do with it.
They sell they sell little parcels of land like this big.
Yeah, so I can't do anything with it.
It's a touristy
but yeah, you would drop Miss Daisy off in the hood. If you were Morgan Freeman, you'd be like, Miss Daisy, can you go out back and check to see if my tire is flat? And you would just take off. I used to love doing that to people because I'm an asshole. So it was like you'd be driving the car and then you'd say to them, man, I hear this really weird sound coming from the rear end. Can you go look and see if anything's down over or broken or something? And then they would get out of the car and I would drive off. That's the kind of character I am, yeah. Really.
Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman.
Oh, is that your best Morgan? You sound more like Katharine Hepburn. Hello.
Hello.
Definitely not Morgan Freeman. Jeremiah, you're back giving gifts. Yeah, I told you they're trying to make her partner. So they're like showering her with massive gifts so she can win the partnership contest.
475 million? Holy moly.
Yeah, those are the sorts of numbers we've been coming up with since yesterday.
What the hell? I've got 27 million? Where did those come from? That's awesome. No, I know. I remember them coming in, but I didn't realize
Yeah, I
it was
don't
that
know why
many.
I don't know why he gave you like 27 million. I have no idea. Yes, well, I'm very likable. I'm surely not actually. Like most people don't like me.
Do you
I'm an
ever,
asshole. I'm always trying to be funny. Like I always like, to be funny, and a lot of times the jokes are like not get over well.
does anyone ever come up to you and be like, Santa?
I have that happen to me. So the only place I really go out of the house, I go to Costco and I go to doctors. At Costco, oftentimes there are little kids who see me and they recognize me as Santa, and then they just light up and like, hello, Santa. Like, kids 3, 4 years old, whatever. I don't know how old they are, but they're very young.
It's interesting because I was at McDonald's the other day and there was a guy parked in a like a red bougie sports car, and he's sitting back and he had big, huge, long white beard, long white hair, full head of hair, and he was a bit older and he had glasses, and he was dressed in all red, and he was sitting inside the red sports car, just sitting there, and I was like, that's got to be Santa.
Yeah.
That
Do you know
has
where
to
the
be
image
Santa.
comes from? Do you know where the image comes from? The Santa image?
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, that's right. I mean, it's like there's no tradition to it whatsoever. It's just Coca-Cola invented this Santa character.
Yeah, it's like the biggest like trick on the world of all time.
Never underestimate. My group told me from a young age that. Barwick, how inebriated are you? My soul? I got my big fat belly too. I don't know about my soul, but definitely need to get rid of that big fat belly. But I'm on Ozempic now. I'm a real American. It took like 2 years to get out approved for Ozempic, and finally, one day they just approved me out of the blue. And we went to the pharmacy to pick up my pills, and there was a thing of Ozempic in it with my name on it. I'm like, holy fuck, I've been approved.
Oh, so it's pill form? You can take it?
No, it's hypodermic.
Okay.
Little
And
needle.
How long have you been using it?
Oh, just a few weeks. I've just started, but I'm very happy with it because a lot of what earlier in my week. So anyway, let me show you what they got. They got little needles. Are you paying attention?
Oh, sorry, my girlfriend's here.
They got little needles. These are little needles, and they got like a shooter. And then there's Ozempic is in this tube.
Okay.
So, it makes me sick when I eat.
Oh,
Which
so just
people
like
say is terrible. Not now, because it wears off. Like I'm at the end of the week, I got to reshoot.
Oh.
So, but like earlier in the week, like if I overeat, I get really ill.
Oh, so that's why I heard you say earlier that you were trying to stay hungry throughout the day.
Yes, I'm trying to stay hungry because it's because I've always eaten to satiate myself.
Yeah,
like I've never eaten to nourish myself. It's just been, I want to have that feeling of being full. And so I eat tremendous amounts of food to like walk around all day feeling full. And I've never gotten away from that. Like I need smaller portions, and I need to be able to like understand that being hungry is not itself a catastrophe.
Well, actually, it's a healing process. Apparently, if you fast for a few days, your body actually starts healing itself faster and doing all kinds of beneficial things for you.
It's very trendy now. Fasting is an in thing to do, and I'm afraid of it. Like I wish I could just take a week and not eat, but I'm afraid of it, and like I don't have any confidence that I could have that kind of self-discipline. But I would love to not eat.
So the Ozempic kind of reminds me of, what's the drug that you take for Champex for smoking? It blocks the nicotine receptors in your brain, so you keep on smoking, but you don't get the nicotine, and then eventually it's just no point to smoke. You quit, and the cravings go away. It's kind of the same thing with the hunger thing.
Right.
Then
The
you get
Ozempic,
sick
here's what the
from-
Ozempic, it makes hunger more manageable, and it does not allow you to eat in the fashion you used to eat it. So the way you got fat and stayed fat, you can no longer eat that way because you'll get really sick. So like if you eat your normal portion, you'll like spend like 3 hours sitting in the chair going, "Oh God, I want to throw up. This is terrible." Which people say is bad, but no, it's not bad. It's good. I mean, when you're 100-something pounds overweight, to your language, 50 kilos overweight, something that makes you sick when you eat is a good product.
I'm just hoping that Mr. Beast will come along one day and ask me to do a TV show to like, hey, you want to lose 100 pounds in like 30 days? I'll give you $1 million. That'd be a great incentive.
Yeah, well, I could imagine I would definitely I would be very sad. And Barwick, I'd have no negative feeling about you. I'm very neutral on you. In fact, you seem interesting to me, so I guess I have more of a positive sort of feeling. And hello, Shelley Duvall.
Hi.
Yeah, how you? Your audience here, they're clamoring for you. Angel was here and he left because you won't talk to him.
They're gathering in the streets like riots. They're like chanting space, space, space.
Space, space. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly.
Space, the final frontier.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
So you've got a pretty deep, boomy voice. Has it always been deep, or this is like something you acquired over the years?
No. I could always do that. I could always go low. Like lower I go, the more sense it makes to me.
Yeah.
Like so, because I really can't hear well, so I can do better with low tones than high tones. But yeah, and I could probably hit I'm not really that high. Try to hit that high.
I mean, you get pretty high. That's pretty high for someone with a deep voice.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think I'm a natural baritone.
Okay.
So, but the problem is when you try to sing like rock and roll, you always end up being a tenor, and that fucks me up. I got to sound like Waylon Jennings to make it work at all. You heard of Waylon Jennings, or you just know Bare Naked Ladies and Rush?
The Bare Naked Ladies.
I like them a lot, actually. Like I really like them in their original, but they're no longer seen in this country. But apparently in Canada, they're still around. Their home country. That's another thing. Canada has its own country, its own culture. Like shit can be big in Canada and be absolutely unknown in the United States.
I know, right? Well, again, it's like the population of Canada is only the size of California.
Yeah, but still, you think because we're your neighbors, like we know what the hell is going on. Like, which name? My name? Which name are you talking about, my crazy uncle? There's Waylon Jennings.
So I mentioned my girlfriend's stepfather earlier. He wants to do he does this playlist every week on Spotify, and he does 5 hours of music of like brand new country rock music, kind of like Waylon Jennings and.
I don't know the name.
Waylon Jennings is not going to have any new music, of course, but you never know. In today's days, they might.
Right, they could archive some like shit of him like ordering something in the restaurant.
Like what they used to do with like Elvis and stuff.
The Beatles, they like to make new songs every once in a while. They come out with at least one. So anyway, so he does 5 hours of Spotify, and he wants to dedicate it to Waylon Jennings.
Well, he doesn't dedicate. Well, he does. Not Waylon Jennings. It's all new music, and it's all country rock. But he wants to do a podcast now that I'm helping him with. We're going to be setting up in his shed and going live on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, everybody wants to broadcast. It's still the age. Broadcasting might be like the saving grace of the internet, because it is the only. The internet was really a lot when it was new. It was a lot about self-publishing when the World Wide Web was new. And, it's become less about it. It's become just mostly commercial and pornography.
Yeah.
So, but where you have self-publishing is these like broadcasters and TikTokers and
well,
various.
even famous but the lady, oh my God, she plays the girl from The Big Bang Theory, Mayim Bialik.
Oh yeah, Mayim Bialik.
Bialik. She has her own podcast on YouTube, which is massive now with millions of views, and so like they're going that route and everything, and like. I see a lot of famous actors going that way. Like take away the middleman, just put out the content yourself.
Right. Yeah, there are people who have done that. Like Tucker Carlson, Bork, baby.
Yeah.
When Tucker Carlson was fired from Fox News for being an unrepentant prick, even like beyond Fox News' shit, he just went into self-broadcasting, and now he cut out the middleman, and he's still got a massive fucking audience.
Yeah, and same with Kumo from CNN.
They does not hurt their reach to lose the backing of the network.
And you never really truly like canceled, really. It goes to show.
That Don Lemon guy also, I think, is like doing his own thing.
Well, it makes sense too, right? And it started with like the cable companies being
with public access.
Sorry, not the cable companies, but the
Got his dog going crazy there. Probably someone at the door. Dogs can't take it when there's someone at the door, Too much for them. Yeah, why are you so like into this idea of being a sociopath? Like you find that a big part of your self-identity. It's like you embrace it so fully and open.
Oh. I forget what I was even talking about, but
I don't know. I can't remember any. I can't remember from one moment to the next. My brain. Oh, cable is something with the cable. Oh, yeah, with the cable companies being the networks being bypassed.
Being bypassed. Yeah, because the streaming services are just like, well, we'll just put our own content out there. We don't need the cable company as the middleman anymore. The internet exists. But
absolutely,
the cable company has to deal with internet providers coming in now and taking over their space, like SpaceX.
Yeah, and it's all like it's radically different from how things have always been. Like if you wanted to be heard by any number of people, you pretty much have to get on radio or television, probably television. But now you don't. But you have to be famous first. I guess you can get famous from I guess you can get famous
YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah, you can get genuinely famous.
Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, and go to a sanctioned event. I'm violent and I'm secure. Goodness, Barwick. He's a Canadian. They fear violence. They don't believe in violence in Canada.
Hey, elbows up, buddy, eh? Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah. So do you play hockey? Speaking of violence?
I have played hockey. I was on the grade 9 hockey team when I didn't play hockey previously in my life, and I basically couldn't even get my skates tied up as we're going on the ice, and it was a very terrible showing because everybody else was like a triple star, all-star player or whatever, you know?
Yeah, you probably, hockey was probably not best for you.
I think I have childhood trauma based on hockey, but go sports.
I love sports. I can't get enough of sports.
I used to like watching like the baseball games during like when the Blue Jays were in the finals. Any Canadian team, is in the finals. I'm like, okay, let's go watch it.
Yeah, like last year in the World Series, which you guys should have won. Like you really were the much better team, the Blue Jays.
The Blue Jays? Oh, in baseball?
Baseball last year.
I didn't follow it like the last couple of years, but back in the day when it was like Batista and like stuff, I think they might have won it actually the last time. I think. When was the last time they won?
I don't know. I'm not a baseball fan.
Yeah,
Too many
I don't know
games.
either.
I usually will watch some of the playoffs and all of the World Series, but I don't watch anything other than that.
Going back to Vegas, my favorite memories were being in Vegas during the final like playoff games when the Golden Knights were in the finals, and like anytime they scored a goal, every casino on the strip just went up. All you could hear is people just going "Wah!" cheering.
That's wild. Speaking of which, so why don't the Maple Leafs ever win? Seems very odd.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe there's a much bigger entity kind of in play here when it comes to like economics and stuff. And U.S. has a bigger population.
No, but I'm saying, but there are teams like
teams,
Vancouver is one, but the traditional two teams, the Canadiens and
Montreal and Toronto
Maple Leafs. Yeah, Montreal and Toronto don't really, they just don't do that well, which is interesting because you think they've got all the history and all the everything. And
and everybody here in this province is a huge fan of either Montreal, Toronto, or like Boston.
Boston of all things?
Yeah, because I guess a lot of Newfoundlanders probably have a lot of connection in Boston because Newfoundlanders went to Boston for work.
Is that your closest big American city?
Biggest, closest.
Yeah, closest big city in the United States.
Hang on now. I'm trying to remember. It's like Niagara and
Buffalo.
Connecting Moncton, not Moncton, New Brunswick.
Oh, there's no big cities in Maine. So Boston would be your next big city from there. Like Portland, Maine is not a big city. Or Bangor, Maine. Bangor, Maine. I used to have a business selling car parts, and people would call in to buy car parts. And I remember there was a guy, he's telling me, I'm from Bangor, Maine. And I'm like, what? Bangor, Maine. And he was saying Bangor, Maine. Yes, car parts, Mercedes parts in particular. I spent a number of years doing that. In the early days of the internet, I was one of the first people online selling Mercedes parts that had a website and like a shopping cart checkout thing. So I was like e-commercial before like anyone else was. Really early. I mean, I wouldn't say before anybody else was, but certainly in the early days. And of course, eventually we just got trounced because big money. What happens is if you're making a lot of money, like doing fuck all, people will notice that, and then they will go, well, shit, I could take all that money, and they can. So, I was probably, I'd say early 2000s was when I was online. But yeah, so people came in with big money and big companies. And like Rock Auto. How do you compete with Rock Auto? You ever been to Rock Auto's website? Fuck, they got everything. They're great. They got everything. It's fairly easy to use, easy to order.
Sounds like you're deep into a car parts conversation now. Quite the range tonight. From UAPs to Putin to Rock Auto. You still riding the stream or you calling it a night soon?
That I've never experienced. Although getting wrong stuff really is depressing. No, it was easy for me to
Yeah,
return
ordering the
when I
wrong
returned
on a
something.
refund or exchange is such a special kind of annoyance. Oh, good. At least the return process didn't add insult to injury.
They've
Small.
got a lot of merchandise, though. They've got more stuff than anybody, and their prices really are rock bottom. Like the prices are really good. Like sometimes you could find better prices from some sellers on Amazon, but for the most part, Rock Auto's got really, competitive prices.
Yeah, that combo of huge selection and rock bottom prices is hard to beat, even if Amazon occasionally undercuts them on specific items. Sounds like a solid go-to for parts.
Charge you for shipping, where a lot of people will give you free shipping. So something that's heavy, really heavy, you might want to, AutoZone's very expensive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I learned that the oil is half. You drive for a living? What do you drive? Like, why do you drive for a living? Amazon. Got my Amazon today.
Ha!
Got all my
Oh,
stuff
I
now.
don't actually drive. I'm just an AI along for the ride on this conversation. What made you think of launching into that? One of your stream viewers say something about
In
their
fact, I gotta
job?
check my perishables in a second. Yeah. Can you make money doing DoorDash though, or does it just get evaporated in like wear and fuel from your car? Like, is there any profit there in the end? Or like a worthwhile profit? All right, 1,000 a week, but that's not before your expenses. You're still wearing out your car, and you're still like burning a lot of fuel and putting more maintenance on your car. So, oh, so that's nice. That's actually, Uncle. That's really. I would say that's impressive. Definitely worthwhile. I mean, for a gig economy job.
Checking on me.
Yeah, probably got to
Yeah,
put in a
a
lot of
thousand.
hours. Like people who drive Uber, like there are only two things you can drive Uber from is either you're going to put in the 60 hours a week or you're like doing it like just to pick up money that you don't want like You want lunch money and you don't want your wife to know you're spending money eating out, say. Look, I had a neighbor who had a real job and actually made money, but he would Uber so he could buy things like he could pick up a few rides to the airport and then he would be able to like buy dinner for himself or something and didn't have to like justify it. Yeah. You know, I don't like dealing with the general public. Like, I'm just not that much of a person. But listen, I'm going to go for a second. I got to check the perishables. Oh, man. Get ripped? What are you saying?
Ripped.
Anyway, look, I gotta check to see if the parish.
I have to refresh because I'm not getting any of the chat. I have to refresh. I'm not getting any chat, guys.
All right, I gotta go pee and
No,
check my
I'm doing it.
perishables.
Sorry. You're gonna be.
So, hold on, I'll be back shortly.
Bye.
I'll be back. I'm just checking something. I got to make sure, like, the perishables have been put in the freezer and fridge.
2 hours later.
Come through. There I am.
Oh, there it is. There she is.
There I am.
Sup?
Oh, God, I am just kicking ass right now. That's all.
Nice.
I am transforming my garage after staring at it for 3 years. We are finally getting it in order.
Defragmentation of the physical world.
Truly.
Very how feng shui.
It's so very feng shui. All the feng shui.
You got all of the. What are they? The chi. All of the chi is flowing.
Oh, yes. The chi.
Someone on YouTube is asking me, "Hey, who would you say your most loyal follower is?"
Oh, well, I know who mine is.
Well, it's you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
My most loyal is definitely Fats. Definitely Hollywood.
It's a pretty cool, yeah. Pretty cool person.
He really sticks by my side.
Good talker.
Yeah.
Would be very good radio personality.
Is that RJ? Is that the RJ? Is that RJ Adventurer? Oh, no way. Dude, what? Is it really? No way. Dude, what is up? Freaking finally. Freaking about time. Oh my god. Miss you, man. You've been here a minute. I'm so sorry. I haven't been looking at the chat. I am freaking just hauling ass, organizing this garage, getting it set up so I can make music and art out here and fix all my clothes and learn how to sew and paint and all the things. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Moving everything from bags and paper boxes to actual bins.
How long since RJ has been in the chat? Stay tuned.
All kinds of room for new activities. Yes?
Almost back. I know it's exciting.
a few moments later.
There he is. Oh, man. Is it RJ?
My voice is creepier than your machine. Ooh.
Creepy. Oh. They left my mother's orange juice down here.
Oh, uh-oh.
I gotta tell Abby.
Yeah, you do.
I do, because someone's got to bring it up.
I'm still jealous of your beard, even if I am a sociopath.
Yep. Wow.
That's what Warwick. That's what Warwick
yes,
said.
Warwick, the proud sociopath.
I would say most sociopaths are probably proud, though, right?
Of being publicly proud? Like, do they go and introduce themselves and say, "Hi, I'm Jimmy. No. I'm a sociopath"?
No, just proud in general.
Yeah, I mean that could be. That could be. I don't like sociopathic sort of people very much. Narcissistic people, I don't like them because they're impossible to deal with. They're never wrong.
Yeah, and arguments always go into weird loops, and they send you down a different rabbit hole, and by the time you get to the end of the conversation, it has nothing to do with what originally was about.
And when you quit, they take it as a sign of victory. Like they take it as a proof that they're right when you just decide you don't have any more energy to like fight with them. You just give up. Yeah. And yet, so that means that makes them feel right. They're vindicated.
And they always need the last word.
Yeah, the last word. And you give them the last word because how the fuck, they're willing to keep a fight going for years. I mean, you're not that invested in this shit. Just like fucking like whatever. And they reinvent history. It's terrible. My childhood best friend is some kind of narcissist sociopath. And it's just, he's very charming and he's very well liked by people. But yeah, they want to dominate. They want to win. My ex-wife is this way. Everything for her is who wins. Everything's a zero-sum game, and there's a winner and a loser.
Yeah, and fuck the loser.
In fact, when we had our child custody issues, she would always phrase things like, "You're not going to win. You're not. I'm going to win." Like if it's just everything. That's it. You just. Right. There is no such thing as win-win. It's someone's got to lose. And you're the one who has to lose because, again, who can, fucking fight with them for months, years? They never relent. They never say, okay, compromise or, okay, well, baby, you're right. It's always they're 100% right. And everything you say is just irrelevant. Everything anyone says is irrelevant. Trump is this way. This is the same thing. It doesn't matter what he's advised. You can smell my soul. It's probably stinky. My soul hasn't really bathed ever. But my soul's immaterial, so I guess it doesn't really need to. Yep, you victimized them. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, just anybody who has no sense of where they can't learn anything, they can't change their mind. They can't go, oh, yeah, that's interesting. You have a point there. I don't know if they're quite sociopaths or what, or something. So I really don't know exactly what their like diagnosis is. Speaking of which, are you self-diagnosing a sociopath, or do you actually have like a psychiatrist or someone to say you're a sociopath? Yeah, crazy. That really does sum it up very well. RJ, crazy RJ, crazy Uncle RJ.
But can I be honest?
Now he's giving us Donald Trump as if I don't see enough of
I have a
Donald
lot of
Trump in my
respect for
life
you.
already.
You've always been very nice to me. What a stupid question that is to be asking at this time.
Oh, your Uncle RJ is crazy. Who's Uncle RJ then, if you're not Uncle RJ? We all are Uncle RJ? The collective we is Uncle RJ?
What do you mean? I have no audio or video? Oh, my
No,
girlfriend
you're
texted me,
fine.
said, yeah, I know. I was doing something in OBS. That's why. That's her in the
OBS
chat, Roseby.
OBS is a POS.
Yeah, POS. Fuck OBS. Never heard of it.
That's my girlfriend in the chat, and I used to come on you now because she used to stream on here. That's how I basically like met her and tried to speak to her for the first time.
Wow.
No
You know
way.
love.
That and a combination of like Instagram.
Roseby. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Roseby?
I call her roast beef.
That is so.
That's very flattering.
So flattering.
Yeah. RJ, they're not all they're cracked up to be. They're very demanding on your time and, you know.
Put your hand up, Roseby.
So really, if you can avoid having a girlfriend, it's a good idea. But if you
agree.
you must, what can you do? You can't if that's just a necessity for you, you just you can't opt out.
She has to be a deaf mute.
Yes, we know you're drunk, Carl. Not fuck this up. Gotta not fuck this up.
Ooh, I got a mission complete. What are you doing? What are you fucking up?
I wear a CPAP mask.
Oh, okay.
And the strap is really worn out, like the little Velcro things are all fucked up, and they end up falling off all night long. And so I bought a new strap, like the thing that holds it to your head.
So I got one for the first time in like January, and I never, like I don't really wear it because I keep taking it off while I'm sleeping, or like it gets uncomfortable, and I don't know.
You gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you just got to get used to it. I hated it for a long time.
She said, I wish you would wear it, I guess is what she means.
Yeah, probably. Probably would be an improvement. May I also call you roast beef?
Yes, please.
Beefy.
Beefy.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm going to call you Beefy from now on.
That's what happens when you interact with people on the internet.
Beefy. Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? I know where the beef is. How did I fuck this up? Oh, this comes with a strap. Oh shit, I don't even have to fucking take the thing out. God damn. I'm so easily confused, you know? Yeah, this thing is ready to go. I don't really have to do anything with it. Maybe I got to put the top ones in. I guess I got to put the top ones in. Understand now. Oh, because there was no hook on them. All right. I get it.
I'm giving you my pocket change.
Yeah, it's a strap on. You never heard of that? Oh, that's inside out. See, that's the problem is like fucking, you know.
Crazy Uncle RJ says, use your peni. And then why does the word penis have an S?
What should it have, if I may
As
ask?
as in penis would be plural for peni, I guess.
Peni is plural.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Got a point there.
I gotta fix this thing fell out. Outside. This is so goddamn annoying.
I wonder, it looks like the same one I have.
It could very easily be. Do you find yours so goddamn annoying?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Probably the same one. It's the goddamn annoying brand. Because I'm really confused by like. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is it.
Roseby with the pearl tip gifts. Thank you. 2,500 likes. Nice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rosie. Oh.
You have unlimited potential. Your friendship group is weak. Add me in, lad.
My skill at orienting stuff is weak.
She smacked the fuck out herself with a realism painting.
What? What? As Bojack would say.
Oh yeah, I did.
I think I got this right. You know, the worst thing with orienting something is if you get it wrong and you cannot figure out how or why. You just know it's wrong. But you can't, like, fucking... All right. Now, this should be right. And I should be able to just hook these up. think this is right. Hopefully I won't bust this thing open again. Oh yeah, folding clothes. My God, what a nightmare that would be for me. All right, this should work. Let me try this on. It's ready.
I just invited my friend Dustin in here.
Thank you. Okay.
Do you guys know
Is that
Dustin
right?
Dustin Metalhead?
Was that the guy you were playing poker with?
No, he streams on this platform actually.
What do you think? I don't know why I didn't buy new straps earlier. They're so much better.
That's a good mask.
Yeah, it's nice, you know. You got to change the parts out though. I use the parts too much. And the other thing is I buy them. I don't have insurance to pay for them because I don't want the hassle of anything. You know, I'd rather just spend $20 and buy the part than I would to like have to fuck around with like having the insurance company pay for it and whatever that would entail. But I think I have put new straps on. I should put new straps in the mask on like say every like month or two. And these straps like a year old and they were really nasty, ratty, and bad shape. Now I've got new ones.
Roseby says
Darth Vader.
sounds like me trying to fold tablecloths at work the same way my manager does. She ends up with squares and I end up with rectangles. Apparently there's math involved in tablecloth folding.
Folding is like a complex thing. Folding is like, you know, I have no natural capacity to fold. Zero. So
And RJ says I'm an engineering kind of guy, and by the looks of it, you are fucked.
yeah, I got it done. I got it fixed. It was really easy. It's just me. My brain is just not right. Bunching, exactly. You scrunch and you put it all together and compress it. Here we go. Artwork being hung.
Don't underestimate me.
You underestimate you at your own peril. That's a true fact.
Can you
Hello,
sound
Rose.
like Darth Vader with that on? I won't underestimate your spelling, bro. Oh my goodness.
Another Canadian.
Hello, Canada.
Well, it's like the Canadian hour here all the time.
Where's the Canadian?
Roseby is listed as a Canadian.
Oh yeah, she's in the other room.
Which other room?
In my house.
Oh, that's right. Forget about me. You're. What do we call you? Roast beef. Yeah.
Roast beef.
Beefy. God, he's enchanted with this. It's really not that good of a joke, you know? But he's really sold on it. Beefy. Yeah, I forgot who you were for a second. Do you have a professional record, Barwick? Cannot contain himself. And this is what happens when you meet men on you now, Roseby. I hope this is a lesson for you.
We're on YouTube as well. What'd you say?
You guys are interrupting my Discovery Plus time. even know
Oh,
how it's
another
comfortable
bottle
for
of
you.
Diet
You're
Pepsi.
reaching up.
That's just for the microphone, right?
Hey, chat.
That's me. That's me, beef.
What is her badge?
What is that badge?
That looks like a lot of stars on there, and I don't have that one. I've been on here for a long time. I don't know. It just like popped up right away. Like it popped up for me one day. It was like, here's a 5-year homecoming badge, and I was like, but I've been on here for 10. Wow. How they calculate.
I might take the best wet bag in my case.
Hold on.
You can buy all kinds of badges and stuff. You can buy a
I
beer.
bet you could bet on that at like
beer
Kalshi.
cup. Where are you going?
I need her to like fix my house up. She's
Right?
got a lot of
Me
energy.
too.
No one has. I don't have any energy. No one in this house has any energy. It's just depression. Plus, I got to tell them to get this orange juice because I got nowhere to store it. So I go back to that page.
Oh my god, what are you doing with my animal? Hi, baby. What's he doing? I got his face all wet with the rubber ducky. That's why he was barking at me, because the rubber ducky has a little hole in the bottom. And I was sucking up water. Hi, honey. I was sucking up water and I was squirting at you. Watch out, boy. You got his legs stuck. Oh my god. Holy fuck, you're destroying the blaze.
There's thousands of dollars worth of Pokemon cards.
On the floor now. Did you knock it all over?
That's not good.
What is it?
He's squirmy.
Yeah, because you held him up in the air and then got his legs stuck on the chair. Oh my. Okay, do you want this back now?
Oh, whatever, sure.
You should go snuggle.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, True. Let's go.
Hello, my telepathic communication device has been connected to you.
That's crazy. Watch out.
Again, I can receive communications again.
What?
I'm wearing my headphones now so I can hear you guys.
Oh, how did you heard us previous to your headphones? So how do you explain that?
Oh, I was always wearing headphones. I just took them off and put them on her head instead.
Oh, I understand now. Yeah, sort of like my face mask. No, you can get used to the CPAP mask. I don't like it today. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh shit, I'm all great with it. It's all fine. But a lot of the problems you have should go away with time.
Yeah. The feeling exhausted all the time. My muscles, I stand up a lot, but I feel like I'm going to drop to the ground. I'm so exhausted.
Absolutely, sure.
Yeah.
Listen, according to the sleep study they did, and again, I don't even know how this makes sense, but I was waking up 45 times an hour.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck are you going to do with that?
So that sounds like moderate or severe.
Yeah, I don't know, like, categories and shit. I just know, again, you got to get a sleep study for the insurance to pay for the machine. And the machine, I think, might be prescription only. Those bastards like to take real control over medical stuff.
They are. In Canada, they are too. They're prescription only.
Yeah, so you can't just go buy a machine.
You could build one.
Well, not me. I can't build one. Crack was your issue? Crazy? Crazy. Oh, no, we're crazy. Because we're all... I am RJ. You should say that. I am RJ.
Me?
Yeah, of course you. Who the fuck am I talking to?
Oh, hi.
Oh, we are RJ. Who is we? Define we, crazy.
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. I am RJ.
No, but we may not be RJ. Like, crazy uncle.
I'm RJ. Shut up now.
It's him, your uncle, but you and your uncle who are RJ? See, this definitely, this is makes me want to eat.
I sound like James Earl Jones? Me, myself, and him. I could do Optimus Prime.
Yeah, Spaces, she takes shrooms and they energize her beyond all belief.
Oh, amazing. That's what I
Yeah,
need.
it is amazing.
That's
So
what
she's
I need
like,
for the exhausted body.
yeah, no, definitely. I understand perfectly where you're coming from. We're just like so fucking broken with this that you're so goddamn tired. And I also have a problem with low sodium, and that
Okay.
kills me. So there are some days when my head is literally dropping on the table, and that's it. I'm just out. I'm
Well, I
down.
mean-
That's it. I spend all day sitting here, falling in and out of consciousness.
I suffer from like depression, anxiety, PTSD, ADHD, a whole bunch of XYZs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But the magic mushrooms, that has made me feel the most safe and normal that I've ever felt in my whole life.
That's an
And
interesting
happy
thing.
and loved and cared for and noticed. All of the positive things and all of the fear and anxiety goes away.
It seems to be that these mushrooms get good reviews from you people.
Yeah.
You fell off a building, crazy? Uncle RJ, who's yourself?
RJ.
And someone else who's undefined.
What the hell? Don't hurt yourself, man.
How did you fall off a building? Let's see, someone messaged me here.
Step 1, get to the top of the building.
Step 2, don't fall.
I'm not going to continue the steps, but yeah. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even said that much.
I should make ice now that I've got ice trays. Fuck, RJ. I take it you were hurt a little bit, huh? I would hate falling from a height. That's so violent, just hitting the ground. Boom.
That's rough. I know a guy who was in the military in a helicopter this is a different story. He was skydiving and his parachute didn't do the thing.
Hello?
No.
No. No, which orange juice did you get? It's on the table. All right, make sure you don't take the one from the fridge. No, I understand.
Hello?
I'm just making sure no one's confused here. And again, I got oil on the back wall to the right. Yeah, that's awful, RJ. Really awful. My goodness, I would fucking hate that. And the other thing I would hate, forget about the initial blow. So, okay, you have that initial blow and things get fucked up and you get hurt. But the fact now you're going to be hurt for months and months and months and months, and you'll have residual stuff for probably your entire life. I fell on my ass a year ago or so, and that shit just wrecked me for like 4 months. I was useless, pretty much. And that's from a very minor fall, so
Space is now trending on YouNow.
You know, space.
Yeah. Hell
You drove home after you broke everything? How did you do that, RJ? Yeah, again, I just, the whole,
Next level.
no, yeah, that's actually funny. I like that kind of humor. But, yeah, I understand you drove home in a car.
It's even better.
Hello?
Hello.
You're back.
Kinda.
Oh, bring down soda. That's good. Yeah, sodas are good. I'm a soda addict.
We're getting somewhere.
What are you doing? I wasn't paying attention to you the entire time, but everything is different now. Did you just put all of those things there?
Yeah, yes,
Put all
you did.
that stuff up there, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
on my
it's
computer
incredible.
doing my own thing. Like,
Yeah, the energy level is just awesome. You sit there and you're going, wow.
Woo, I know. How the heck?
Do that way.
How the heck, folks? I just transformed.
No idea what you're capable of. No, I don't really know much about your capabilities at all. Why didn't you go to the hospital when you were broken? Like when you initially broke. First of all, was it your house or whose house was it? And why didn't you just get an ambulance and go to the hospital?
Being broke doesn't matter if you're dead.
Like, I mean, I would think you were really in no condition to be driving.
well, with a broken neck,
Yeah, with broken everything.
broken anything, yeah. Oof.
Yeah, but you don't pay that bill, Uncle. You don't pay that bill, RJ. Well, you don't have any health insurance at all? You do have health insurance. So it wouldn't cost you $8,000. It would cost you a small fraction of $8,000. No, well, it covers some of ambulance. They're going to cover a lot of that money, most of that money. And again, you don't really have to pay it. Like medical debt is like, they don't like to be hard ass about medical debt anymore because, it creates a lot of bad PR.
It creates more medical debt.
Yeah, it creates more medical debt. Yeah.
And maybe other kind of debt.
I've not had any. I've got all kinds of debt I never paid, and my credit is still really good.
Can we see the deck?
Oh, the deck?
Girls love sociopaths. I could believe that.
Gnarly. Oh, double gnarly.
Neither of these are mine. I don't know why that.
My skateboard has a bottle opener on the trucks.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I didn't even know until my friend pointed it out the other day.
We will be looking for you, RJ. It's important.
Love it. Love it, love it.
And it's like a blank deck, so I've been drawing on it with Sharpies.
Sweet. I love decorating my own shit. Obviously.
Space Face is now 2 in Partner Me. I think we're gonna have to work on that, people.
No, top 5. Top 5 win.
Oh, really? Well, we gotta go to 1. I think.
As long as you're in the first 5, you win. But number 2 is good. I mean, that's safer than number 5. For sure.
But not as safe as number 1. You could always be more safe, right?
Well, she's 2 now, Steve. Isn't that better? Isn't 2 really great?
2 is better than 3. Unless you're talking about pizzas, then 3 is better than 2. Unless
This is my bet. This is
unless you're
mine.
taking Ozempic. Oh,
Ozempic.
nice.
Look at the skateboard.
I love my cruiser.
Wow. Go fast.
Go fight.
Well, I don't know. You said you see 2. Steve says he sees 5.
Fucking sick, bro.
So this is yeah, Leah, I told you, Leah gets a little too autistic for me. Which I don't mind in small, rare doses, but it upsets me when it's big time. Eva Smokes I've never visited. I don't believe I've ever visited. Okay, well, what will that tell you? So that would mess up the rankings, or what would happen if the algorithm is overwhelmed? I could see you now being overwhelmed pretty easily. Wow, that's very tight. So you now says we're number 5 here, or that was last month?
Sick.
This one's push. And do you think it's prudent to be pushing 2 candidates at once? Can you invite me? Probably very unlikely, JD. SK. E.
I feel special. Because I'm an internet stranger. Also. But I got cred.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Seems a lot.
So close.
Do you have? Oh man, that's rough. Do you have any other candidates you see in your future, or you'll just have to find some? If you're going to turn into partners. Yes, that's me, Hollywood. Yeah, you know, since you're all into this, I'm with you 100%. Like, you know, hopefully it'll get done. There won't be any issues. Why would we invite you, JD? Can you explain yourself better? I mean, you're a 1, and no one's ever seen you before.
You're not going to show us any body parts that don't want to be seen.
No, this is, yeah, fuck number 6. Yeah, JD, you know, definitely you're not like, just not doing it, man. Like, all you're doing is begging to get pulled up, but you're not saying anything. You're contributing nothing. You're not making new feed jokes. You're not, you know, you gotta contribute, man. You follow a lot of people, Steve. Blog TV for the win, Davo. I think we. think we lost Neil.
In the newfies.
No?
Stupid newfies.
That was a cartoon now. Simpsons.
I guess that does make me feel a little better.
Sick. Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
Where the wind blows
So this is from the. I can hear the audio, but you guys can't. I don't think.
No.
This is a Simpsons episode where he's like, "I'm a newfie," and then everyone's like, "Stupid newfies," and he starts beating a baby seal, and then there's like a musical bit at the end. It's like a Celtic Newfoundland kind of version of the Simpsons.
You see, everybody knows about the newfies. So what is the deal? So you guys fished out all the cod or something, and now you've got nothing left but like VD?
Well, there is cod, but there was like restrictions put on how much you could fish at one time.
So do you eat cod?
Yeah. Mostly,
Yeah.
there's primarily cod here. If you go further east, like Nova Scotia, you're more likely to get haddock.
I don't know the differences. Like, is there a real difference in taste between the two?
Yeah, you can definitely notice a taste. I prefer haddock, I believe. After like living in Newfoundland for so long, and then I worked in Nova Scotia in a kitchen cooking like fish and chips every week.
Oh, I love fish and chips.
Yeah, so good. They use the haddock in Nova Scotia, and then when I went back to Newfoundland to try the cod, there was a weird taste to it. But you get used to it after a while, and now it's like a normal tasting fish again.
I like fish that taste fishy, strangely, which is the opposite of most people.
Well, I love sushi, so like raw fish.
I love sushi too. Everybody loves sushi. I'm yet to find anyone here who like feels negatively towards sushi.
I had some today. I like gas station sushi. Ew, that's like playing roulette there. Sushi roulette. No, but I'm sure it's good though. Whoa, it's all we have. That's true. Sushi is sushi. But I had spicy tuna today. Oh my god.
I don't take spicy anything. I want straight tuna. I just want a piece of tuna and a bit of rice. And that's it. I don't want like fucking avocado shit and everything mixed in there.
Okay, so like you like soy sauce too, and like what about wasabi?
I would put a little on. Yeah, I mean definitely. I would put a little on. It's like garnishment, but I just prefer I like eel best, by the way. Of sushis, I think I like eel best.
Can you eat eel raw? Because I've only had it cooked.
What I don't know. What is it on the sushi? Is it cooked on the sushi?
I think on a black dragon roll is what I get, and it has like the eel and eel sauce on the top, which is like I guess a really sweet kind of like soy sauce, and it's really really tasty. But I think it's cooked.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I've never thought to evaluate this. I just presumed it was raw because I thought that's what sushi was.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I used to catch eels when I was a kid, and those were terrifying.
Why did you catch them, and what was terrifying about them?
Oh, well, just for sport or hobby, I guess. We'd catch fish all day long in the daytime, and then like kill the fish, cut the heads off, and then use the fish to catch the eels. I know. That was a long time ago.
What did you do with the eels? Did you eat them?
Catch and release. I guess some guys kept them and ate them though. I didn't.
I wouldn't know how to, again, I'm a pure city guy. I don't know anything about like gutting fish.
Well, we catch them in the nighttime too. Like apparently that's when they're the most active. Or they only come out at night or something. I don't know.
Yeah, beats me. I know that like eel and jellied eels is a big thing with like old school, like East End London, but apparently that's mostly gone away. You're 16 years old. Wow. That's quite an achievement.
Congratulations on surviving 16 violent orbits around the nearest dwarf star, traveling at probably thousands of kilometers per hour, and spinning on its own axis, might I add you, at 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, all
And you
that
did
bullshit.
that. You did that 16 orbits.
You wonder
Which
why
is-
it doesn't like just fly off one day.
Yeah. I'm 9.
Steve Lee. You look a little older though.
I'm only 7.
You're JD. You're upsetting Voodoo.
You guys want to come to my birthday party? I'm gonna be
Yeah,
turning
no,
8.
that voice really isn't real. There's nobody who there's just nobody who sounds like that. JD, are you gonna make me eat? I'm asking you seriously. Set me into eating. JD, you're not coming up. Again, you contribute nothing other than begging to come up.
Please.
Do me a favor, JD, come back, like, get to be like a 20 and then come back and then we'll talk about it. But as a 1, you want to come up? Jesus Christ, man. It's like suicide.
That's like coming out of the womb and being like, yo, put me on the stream.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It sounds so fake, though. Well, technically, in America, 16 is a kid. So you would kind of fail on the kid-adult thing. Not that I particularly care how old someone is. Although I don't tend to speak to underage women because I don't like to be accused of any kind of impropriety. But I don't really care how old someone is.
I don't like to speak to people in general because I might be
Hey,
accused of
do
some
I have the power?
impropriety.
I don't think I have the power to mute him. I don't think I do. Let me see. Yeah, I have very little. Well, I should be able to. Oh, I'm not. I'm like referee here. I should be able to mute him. But I don't know how. JD, tell me how to mute you. Maybe I hit that. Block user, report silence from chat. All right, so Voodoo, do we just want to silence him from chat? I guess we'll pick that and see how it works. All right, all right, silenced. You failed the audition, JD. Silence from chat conferred, but now I can't fucking see the... Oh, there it goes. Finally comes back up. Yeah, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Not that this will really keep him out if he doesn't want to come out, like people can just make 100 new accounts every day. But yeah, I don't miss him much. He really didn't impress me. And then again, so let's say, okay, nobody cares that he's a kid, which I don't personally care about, and we bring him up. I mean, he doesn't have anything to say.
I know. I go live on YouTube, and I got the phone number that people can call into, and it's patched into the stream. And a kid called me the other day, and it was just so painfully painfully like dead ear.
Yeah.
All right.
What? What?
I'm taking a break.
You taking a break?
Taking a real break.
Yeah, but it doesn't show me as blue. At least I don't see myself as blue. But I did silence him, so clearly I have some power. She's back.
I've got the power.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Usually
else
you
to
both
do,
do the
man.
same thing. Okay, so tell us how you're feeling, Space.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you're probably overworking yourself though. Probably should like relax and maybe give up working for the day.
No.
Yeah, because you're too hyped up.
No, I gotta keep going, dude.
Why?
I don't have time to do this. It's looking better. Thank
It
you.
is
Hello,
looking better, but
everybody.
the point is you don't want to like fucking, hey, it's Bree.
I'm fine. I get to sleep in tomorrow. Let me do my.
I haven't seen Bree in 1,000 years.
Hi, Bree.
It was 906, I believe.
Yes, Bree. Anyway, if you want to come up and guest, Bree, obviously you're always encouraged to, but whatever you want to do, of course. That's Neil from Newfoundland.
Hello.
And you probably already know Rachel. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's another thing because she'll sleep in tomorrow and maybe miss out on that last push that she needs. Because she really needs. I mean, probably. Oh, they kick you out after 6 hours, right? Because I was going to suggest she just. I was going to suggest that she just, keep the broadcast on, but you can't do that. They'll kick you in 6 hours. So she does have to like get up in the morning and like, open up the broadcast at least.
Oh, wait, have you been live for 16 hours?
Who's been live for 16 hours?
Oh, no, you've been live for 4 hours.
Yeah, it says 4 hours, 32, 07, 08, 09, 010,
Okay.
11.
I was looking at a little thing up on top of the screen. It says it must be some sort of promotion for 16 hours left.
Oh, that's the end of the partnering thing.
There's like a
Yeah,
weed
that's
plant
how much
symbol
time
on
you
it.
probably have left in Partner City. So what are you doing, Bree? Anything new in life or everything's basically the same?
So are they pushing like people to start smoking dope on the stream now? Is that what's happening?
No, I don't think so. Hello, James.
August Partner Marathon, August 4th to 7th, 2 p.m. Eastern time, and it's like a crocodile smoking a joint.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. But I don't think they're trying to encourage. Although it's interesting that they do allow like drug use, which is interesting because they're so, you'd think they'd be more crazy about that, but they don't seem to care about that so much.
Yeah.
They care very much that any sort of nudity makes them berserk. I think that's mostly, or like, I don't know the rest of the things. There are things you can say and do. There are things that you say that can also get you in trouble.
Yeah,
But
you
for the
cannot
most
say
part-
that. You cannot say something like, "Hey, I'm going to come to your house and murder you."
I don't know if you can't say that. You might be able to, but how's that? You mean my life never changes? You know that. I just sit here all day, and oh my God, Hulu reported you. Sit here all day, mostly sleep. Try not to eat. Got to shoot up my Ozempic because my desire to eat is very high now.
Oh wait, I forgot. I think I asked you. I don't remember, but how long have you been taking that?
About 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Oh, okay. And like,
So it's
what?
very short while. Very
what does it
short
make?
while.
What is it making you feel like besides like the nausea? If you eat too much or whatever.
No, yeah, that's it. That's the only feeling. That's the only real feeling I get. Initially, it was really weird because I tasted the stuff when I first shot it, and it was like kind of odd, you know. So, but now it's just the only thing is the nausea when I eat. Who are you in love with, Barwick?
So, do you notice any changes or effects at all?
Yeah, I think I've lost some weight. I don't really. I'm not like a slave to the scale. I just go by the belt hook. But yeah, I'm just I think I've done something like slight, minor.
I feel like
So
3 weeks would probably take quite a bit of weight, maybe at least like 10
no,
pounds, probably.
I don't know. I can't. Again, I don't really monitor numbers, but I'm very slow to lose weight. I'm fast to gain it, slow to lose it.
Yeah.
Like I got myself under 300. I lost around 30 pounds a couple of years ago, last year, whatever, and that like took me like like over a year to do, and I gained it back very quickly on a binge of eating Costco bread.
Oh.
So
Yeah, because I've been gaining weight myself, like a lot of weight. I'm getting pushing
yeah,
almost 300 pounds now. And it's just, I'm starting to feel the effects of like bodily pains.
yeah, no, it definitely contributes to a lot of stuff. It's really hard on your joints, and it's
Yep.
again, you have the risk of becoming diabetic if you aren't already. It's good to like work on like getting rid of it if you can and stop eating crap. Like I stopped eating crap, but I still had no portion control. So I was like, like I'd eat decent stuff, but I'd eat like fucking mounds of it.
Yeah. I would get into habits of going to McDonald's every day,
Yeah, I
maybe
did
twice
that.
a day.
Yeah, I was doing that too at one point in my life. When the app had really good deals,
Yep.
I would go, and I lived right next door to a
Yeah.
McDonald's, so I'd be going to
Hey,
McDonald's every day.
two can dine. I'm almost two people. Yeah.
I mean, it was like it's just impossible to be eating. At least to me, who's Lauren Barwick? This is not a you now person. I take it. It seems to me that you can't be eating regular McDonald's and not gain weight. Like there's something about it.
Yeah, well, if you ate maybe just the burgers and didn't eat anything else from McDonald's, you might be okay. But once you add the French fries in there,
Oh, I
then
gotta
you
have,
start.
gotta have the fries.
Yeah, the best thing at McDonald's. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
they're like co-best things, the burger and the fries.
Well, the burger, their burgers are kind of weak. I mean, compared to like they're much better
Oh yeah,
burger out there. I think Wendy's is much better.
I
Culver's is
like
absolutely better.
A&W, Burger King, all kinds of different places better than McDonald's for sure.
You had a frappe at McDonald's too.
I eat a lot of vegetarian meals now lately though, because I'm trying to like lower my cholesterol.
Well, how bad's your cholesterol?
Oh, it's not too bad, but it is elevated.
All right, so you don't want to go on a statin drug or anything.
No, well, it's only like a 5 or something, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah, we don't. Our scale goes like 200. 200 is like the breaking point. Or 180 now, but 200, let's say traditionally.
Oh.
So if you're over 200, well, they've tried to get everyone on statin drugs, but they do work. Like I went from like 230 to like 140, when I started taking these statin drugs. But the problem is you start taking all these drugs to maintain your life, and I'm on 14 medications now. So it's kind of crazy when you're just like popping pills all day. Like, look at that. That's my PM dose. It's a lot of pills, man. But I don't know. Again, all they really want to do, doctors now, is fix your numbers. Whatever your lab numbers are, They just adjust them by using pills. So, fixing stuff. I should put more Pepsi in the freezer, Barwick. That seems like a good thing to do all the time. I'm somehow thirsty, which is weird. I don't know why I'm thirsty. Probably high blood sugar now. My monitor broke again, piece of shit. So I got to call the manufacturer, but I hate dealing with them because they're always like questioning you of how you broke your monitor. And I didn't. It's just garbage. They won't like fess up and admit, yeah, this is garbage. We've got problems. They're like,
Yeah, they want to make sure that you didn't break it, and they just want to make sure they don't have to give you a new one for free.
yeah, they don't want to give you a new one for free, but that's what you usually end up doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped giving me a new one for free. I've already had three of these monitors fail. So I'd be on monitor number 4, which is, like pretty bad. Like it's not doing, it's not doing a good job. So I got to get that fixed, but I could be thirsty because of blood sugar. Mostly my issues, again, there's a sleep issue, the apnea issue like you have, and then add to that like the high sugar.
Well, they're all connected and related too.
And the low sodium. Well, what's your blood sugar like?
Oh, mine is normal blood sugar, so I don't think I'm pre-diabetic or anything yet.
Yeah.
But I could potentially be, I guess, soon.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, the older you get, the more you're going. In other words, if you go around 300 pounds, and you will become diabetic. It's just a matter of time. So, repent. Understand? Repentance. I weighed over 500 pounds once. So.
Oh wow.
But then I wanted to be attractive for Waifu, so I lost a lot of
there's
weight.
definitely people out there who are into 500-pound men.
Well, it was really like bad. I mean, and the other thing is I was younger, so I was stronger. But carrying that weight is really something. It's just ridiculous to carry that weight. It's just so hard to work with.
But like after you did that for so long, and you lost, say, 200 pounds?
Yeah, maybe 200, a little less than that. Yeah, 200 pounds, let's say. That's about right.
And then, so you must feel like Superman now, though, at your
No.
current weight.
I'm at like 315 now, and I've pretty much been stuck in this range of like, say, 300 to 350 for the last 10 years. 300 to 340, say, because I've never been above 340 in the last 10 years. But yeah, so I just need to I was under 300 before I hurt myself when I fell. I was already under 300, like I was high 290s, and I was really happy with that. And then I fell and like fucked up my tailbone, and I was all depressed about it, so I took to eating the Costco bread, which is a very bad idea if you're like trying to not be fat, because Costco bread will really get you, particularly in the quantities I was eating it. So now I'm trying again, and hopefully this time I could make headway and keep the headway and not get distracted and just start like, because I really can't self-monitor. I really have to have like something else working. Like if I got off the Ozempic, say, I would need to be like weighing myself like every few days, because yeah. What do you think Barwick's talking about? Earth to Neo.
Hello. And we're talking about, wait, what? Hang on, I'm
What do
going
you
to go
think?
back. Okay, I've had a frep today. I said my piece. That's what they do to us, mate. As a trained boxer, darling, what the fuck are you doing? You lads have no idea, KF, of the experience, if, of another man's pressure constantly testing you. What the fuck, man? What do you mean? I don't know another man's pressure constantly testing me. You know how
Yeah,
long I
Wolf
served in the
before Denver.
military? Do you know how long I've been screamed at every day, all day?
What, they're not polite in the Canadian military?
Yeah.
Stop.
Really though?
They don't go.
Maybe nowadays.
Okay, if it's okay with you and you're not busy, could you fall into line, eh?
Yeah, maybe could you come into work today and
I mean, you don't have to. Just like if you want to. Like I would really appreciate it if you did.
yeah.
And
Honestly, if you didn't, you'd go to jail.
And if you didn't, you might go to jail. But I don't know. I can't tell you. Speaking of which, my kid did jury duty, and they're saying she didn't. So I'm wondering how she resolved that. Let me message her on it before I forget.
That's strange.
It is very strange.
Okay.
And I don't know why the fuck this really pisses me off. Because if you do your thing, and then they tell you, your accountant is absent,
Bro,
which nobody really gets arrested
Steve.
for unless you're like very. Steve's going crazy.
Steve popping in with the 6.1 millions.
Oh shit! All right, I'm sitting down.
Number one on Partner Me.
Number one.
But that might be the chat like categories, Partner Me.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That might not be the racing. Hello, Dolly.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a look. You know.
Yeah, I think you're looking in the wrong place. Peach Pit is going to jury duty. I didn't even know they existed. That she existed. I didn't think they knew of her. I thought she was like off grid or something. Personally. Yeah. I'm persona non grata on Peach Pit. But she never really liked me anyway, so maybe it's not a problem. But still, somehow never a good feeling to be like not wanted.
Well, I think you're trending number one right now.
Yeah, but that's not. You got to get the list of the competitors. Like,
Oh, how do I find it? I
Steve,
wonder.
I don't know, Steve. How do you find the list of the competitors? Yeah. I don't think we got a lot of people with jobs here on Dolly. The main page. So it's on the main, apparently on the main UNOW page.
Okay. Current events, supporter marathon. That's not it. See, it's a crocodile smoking a joint, or a dinosaur, or something.
Yeah, that might be it, supporter marathon.
Oh.
Or am I missing something? I don't really understand.
I don't know either.
I don't know. We don't know how to find it, Steve. We're lame.
Past events.
Oh, it said partner me. You missed it.
Oh.
Go back.
Oh.
Yeah, will you see what's partner me? Keep going. No, the wrong way. Keep it.
Oh, open to
The
all.
partner me. It's the
That's
last
July.
thing.
That's July 21st to July 25th.
All right, so that's not our partner me. Go to Dolly says go to partner me. So let's look at anyway. They might have just not updated the fucking dates.
Oh, maybe. Partner Me is back. Oh, leaderboards.
Our leaderboards. Well, that could have been for the July one then, because
Yeah,
she
it is
should be
July.
in the top 5 with the clock. Hold on, Steve says something with the clock.
Clock?
Yeah, we don't understand what you're saying, Steve.
Clock. I'm looking for clocks.
Yeah, there are no clocks up there.
Ooh, claim reward, nice.
Above Space's trunk? What is a trunk?
Space's trunk. Oh, above her trunk. Where's the trunk at? Oh, right here? Oh, wait.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Summer Dino? Trending? Fabulous Emerald Partner? No. August Partner Marathon. There we go. Wait, what?
What do you get from being partnered, Dolly? I don't even know why we care about any of this.
You get the opportunity to go live longer.
Wow.
More often.
You got to. Steve says, "Go back to her screen."
Okay. This one?
Yeah, that's the one we're already on.
Yeah. Oh, this one. This
Dolly.
Is this it? Oh, leaderboard.
I guess
Here we go.
it carries a certain prestige.
Number 5. You're number 5.
Oh, you found it finally.
Yes.
And you're in this game, Dolly? See if you find a Dolly Darko.
Dolly Darko, number 7.
Oh, Dolly. Well, you can already sleep on here and not have a personality. I mean, look at Space. She's not even in the broadcast. She's just collecting likes, and basically it becomes my broadcast, which is not why anyone's here.
Yeah. If I was in this thing right now, I would be in probably 11th.
Yeah, Steve does sleep on here. You know when Steve broadcasts? He goes to sleep and he broadcasts when he's sleeping. You know, which is interesting. I don't understand why someone would do that, but yeah, that's what he does. Like, I mean, who's interested in watching you sleep? But you broadcast to interact.
Yeah, that's why I was like, so this thing that I was doing on YouTube, I'm going into random streams to see who will let me come in, and I'm creating content and meeting people, having conversations. But oh my God, my brain sucks.
Yeah, I know about that.
Like you start talking about something and you forget what you're talking about.
Oh, well, all the time. I'm like, what was I talking about? What's the last thing I said? I don't remember. See what happens when you get old, Dolly? You get to be like fucking like confused.
Yeah, I forget now.
Well, she might get 3 billion. Certainly not. Bork, bork, bark. Certainly not 3 trillion. 3 trillion would be a lot bigger. Yeah, your dog. Well, Barwick still likes me, so that's good. Yeah, that's right. You said dog, and now the dog's all excited. Yes, Dolly. Steve, this is Steve's thing, really, more than anything. Like, he wants to get her over. He likes to create. Seems an awful lot of resources are spent, though, to, like, not get it. If you're going to invest so much in it, you know, like I think mentally I would need to get it, or I'd be like, fuck this, not doing this again.
Ooh, hold on. There's some ice
How
cream
much?
right
How
now.
close are we to number 4? Are we a long way from 4? Yeah, we came over from the YouNow crowd. I mean, not the YouNow, the Blog TV. So 2013.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I
I
need to
think we
blow
were here
my
before 2003. Did you just get here in
You alright by myself?
2023,
You
Steve?
like Pinocchio? Are you sucking on my right toe? Oh my god! After all these years, I still know it.
You know, that's a short time. You are a short timer. You don't even know how we had to struggle in the old days, Steve. What is Rise?
Thank you for becoming a fan.
I don't know about any. I've never been. Well, really never been anywhere else since I've been on you now.
Okay,
Like
and
the
your
only
opinion
other
of
thing I've
football
gone to
is
see some
humbly
people who
boring
like,
as well, especially men's.
were on Twitch, and I didn't like Twitch one bit, and certainly I didn't like Kick one bit. Kick is like Twitch, but like all like Russians and like pornography, and you know. So Kick is even more disgusting.
All the
than
men do
Twitch,
is flop and be
which
completely
is pretty
fucking
damn
dramatic.
disgusting.
And
Well,
I'm
guys,
just
I'm
like,
gonna take off here now. I'm gonna head to bed
Let me
soon,
watch the
but it
women.
was nice chatting with you guys.
Okay, take off.
Take off, eh?
A hoser.
Hoser.
Take off, hoser.
Bye.
Whoa. Oh god. Okay.
I earned
You
15
scared Neil
cents.
off. Neil
I'm
said,
dead.
if Face is not going to talk to me, I'm the fuck
That's
out.
not what happened. That's not what happened.
You don't know what happened,
No.
right?
Well, that was
Why
awesome.
do it tell you?
Thanks
Why
for
do it
coming.
tell you that Neil really said that? Didn't Neil say if Space
Background is
was
good. Thank you.
fuck this?
All I'm doing is working on my background.
I
Are we
personally
good?
love watching lacrosse.
Are we good?
Can you read the chat?
It's really fun. I played all throughout like my grade school. Take a photo of dogs. Basketball, soccer, and tennis. My sister did tennis. I did lacrosse and cheerleading. It was fun. And we were good. We were fucking good. We won sectionals, states, and nationals. I'm not guessing tonight, but what's your question?
Next.
Damn, do you guys know how cool that fucking movie is? Have y'all ever seen all of the fucking Blade Runners? All of them, they're all so fucking cool. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, James. What's your
Hello.
favorite scary movie?
500 Days of Summer. The Notebook. I'm just kidding.
The Notebook.
It's a fucking horror movie. It's a cheating fantasy. I don't like that. Why are you doing that? That's enough camera effects, bro. Sit still.
That's it. Oh. I don't know why
And
it's tracking me.
And you're breathing in the mic heavy as shit.
We're
Don't
actually
do it.
live. We're actually live on YouTube right now. I was just doing a little fun little video, hanging out, going into YouTube, now live streams, and seeing who will
Hi,
randomly guest with
YouTube.
me. Hello.
Hi, YouTube. I'm Mog.
Hello.
Hey. What's up?
That's hilarious.
What?
I had someone teach me how to do that on a live stream once.
Oh,
Mogging.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you. You know.
Well, thanks for bringing me up. I'm gonna go check out some other streams, see if anyone else is brave
You're
enough.
gonna end up coming back here. You're gonna be like, I wonder what Jane was up to. Everyone's gonna be like, go back to Jane, go back to Jane. All right, get out. Go,
All right.
get out of here.
God.
You're making it harder than it needs to be. Get out.
All right, we're gone. She's whacked on something, that's for sure.
That was so funny. Oh.
Not even coherent.
Absolutely wonderful. I love little interactions I get on here. Sometimes they're so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, they are funny.
Imagine he's like actually live on Chatterbait. That'd be crazy. What's your favorite scary movie? Probably
500 something or another.
Shit, I don't know.
Earth to you. Come in, you. I think you already answered this question when I came in, right? Did you forget? Okay, we're gonna send some likes. Did I send them? I did. All right.
Thank you.
We're leaving officially. Womp.
or the home, dude, that's cheaper. It's more manageable.
Yeah.
You could probably keep that home or a apartment on minimum wage in America.
Hi, Neil.
Hello.
How are you?
Every time I read Pork Rinds, I think of the original Ninja Turtles movie from 1987 or whatever it was, 1991.
Oh, yeah. There was a pork rinds guy, wasn't there?
Yeah, they were eating pork rinds.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
Who was that? Bebop and Rocksteady, right?
So
good. Oh, I gotta go look it up now.
I wasn't allowed to watch it. My parents wouldn't let me watch it as a kid.
You kind of look like April O'Neil.
I do? That's a compliment. I like
Yes.
that.
From
I had
the call.
I had a huge crush on April O'Neil when I was a kid.
She was like the reporter woman or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know a lot of lore with the Ninja Turtles because again, I wasn't allowed to watch it. I was allowed to watch Johnny Quest though. I was allowed to see that.
There was a website called Hydra HC. You could watch any movie for free with
I have a list of those still.
account.
Yeah.
You should check out Hydra.
That's how I watched the Obsession movie.
But I'm going to dip out because I've got laundry and shit to do.
Okay.
Take care.
Hashtag adulting.
Adulting.
Adulting, yeah.
Oh.
Kitchen? Kitchen. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pork rind?
Pork rind, he
Pork
says.
rind.
I pork
And then he's
rinds.
like, pork rind. Yeah, that's a good one. I gotta watch that movie.
I like
That's
the
what
purple one.
That's what I want to watch today. If you want to hear it, I think I can probably route my audio to your stream somehow, but I'd have to close out the stream and then
Oh,
come
I don't
back,
want to
but-
stress you out. I know that can be hard.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Uncle Tugs. Oh, hi, Crossfire. Hi. I didn't see you there. You snuck in. Oh, you gotta clean your desk. Unless
Well,
it's like your
Scott-
thing. Is it like messy aesthetic? Busy aligning satellites. Oh.
I want to read the chat like a musical.
Organized chaos. That's right. That's right, Uncle Tokes. Yeah, I was showing everyone my tech decks earlier. So everyone saw my desk. I was showing off my desk because you have to see it to look at the cool, sick moves of the tech deck, you know.
Wow, man, that is a crazy cool tech deck.
Yeah, I got like 3. I need more. I got like, I don't know. I need to get better tech decks. Or not better tech decks, more tech decks. I just need more.
That's a lot of tech decks.
Yeah, I like the sandwich guy tech deck.
I like collecting real, like actual big skateboards.
Oh, I never was allowed to like get into that. I bet it would be fun.
Are you allowed now?
I did say desk. I did say desk. I was going like this at my desk, like with my tech desk.
To a kickflip.
I'm trying to. I used to be so good at this.
I guess wouldn't it technically be a flick flip?
Oh God.
A finger flip.
I gotta train again. I'm so rusty on my tech deck skills. It's not like riding a bike for me. I just forget. Yes, saw the YouTube video. Oh, cool.
I was going. I'm on. I'm doing. I'm going in and out of different streams again, and seeing who will be brave enough to guess with me. But then I'm also going back to the other people who have guessed with me in the past, just to make like a little fun little recording video. But also, I forget.
Yeah, I know it's your thing you do. You go all over you now. Which can be a scary place sometimes.
It is a scary place, yes. Although I just sat in the stream with wow, brain is totally gone. Gonna get my brain back. Space Face.
Oh, okay.
Yes, who was also
Lafayette.
live with
Louisiana.
Louisiana?
Yeah.
Barbaric Marshmallow Fats.
What you doing in Lafayette?
I swear I was in and out of that stream myself earlier.
Yeah. Was I there?
Isn't he the guy with the cool beard?
Yeah, he looks like Santa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a good look.
I asked him, do people ever come up to you and be like, Santa?
I swear at 36 years old, I would do that.
Yep. Me too.
I'd be like, are you Santa?
Well, and then I told him that I was at McDonald's yesterday morning for breakfast. And there was a guy in like this like 2-seater, really tiny, bougie sports car. It was red. And this big man who had a big, long white beard, full white head of hair, black sunglasses on, dressed in all red. And he was just sat back with his huge stomach, just texting, doing something. And he was looking at me, and I was like, I wonder if he's checking out to see if I'm naughty or nice.
Well, let me ask you a question that kind of seals the deal. Was he jolly?
I don't know, because I didn't speak to him, but I wish I had the opportunity. I never even had my phone. I wanted to go do a video and just like put a camera in its face, be like, "Hi, are you Santa?"
I swear I can perceive jolliness. I might have been able to feel it out for you.
Yeah.
I think that man's jolly.
I mean, he looked jolly. I mean, anyone who looks like that, I feel, is jolly, right?
Well, Neil, you look jolly, and I mean that in a very good way. Jolly's good. Everyone should strive for jolly. You look jolly.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you very much.
When people aren't jolly, I think they need to strive for that. Like your end goal should be jolly.
Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
So exciting.
I'm so jolly.
Well, did you do any Christmas in July?
Christmas in July?
Yeah, or did you do anything like that?
Yes, when I was younger.
Do you know what it is?
Christmas in July?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is. You have Christmas in July.
Well, I guess so. I guess it could be that too, but
you like decorate
when
and
I
stuff?
talk about it, I mean like, do you do Christmas shopping in July? Do you do that Christmas in July? Did you do any of that? Or are you last second person?
I am a December 24th.
I'm a December 4th person.
Yeah, I get it. Some people need the atmosphere to feel it. I
Yeah.
get that. I understand.
Actually, I'm more like Christmas. I hate Christmas.
Oh, you're one of those. So I guess you never partook in Black Friday.
Like November.
Black Friday, so the big shopping day after
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
I worked at Walmart actually. My first day at Walmart was Black Friday.
What year?
Ooh,
Because that's a big tell as to how busy.
I don't remember. It was like 2012.
Oh no, 2012 was still like a pretty big hype time for
That's
Black
like
Friday. That's still brutal.
People in the United States getting trampled to death.
Yeah.
in stores and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but the last 5 Black Fridays have been duds. Like no one shows up for this stuff anymore because the sales suck.
Oh really?
Oh, have you heard about that? Like no one likes Black Friday anymore because they won't put on good sales anymore.
Yeah,
because
because the big corporations are trying to take all of the money.
Well, they think that everyone's a sucker. Like, oh, obviously they'll show up and just pay 5% off of a TV that's barely even brought down anyway. No, everyone wants those $10 televisions. That's why they're actually there.
Wow.
Do that shit again.
$10 televisions?
They were doing goofy shit like that. Yeah, it was amazing. But I'm Canadian. We never really did Black Friday. Black Friday came to Canada maybe 6 years ago. So we're still fairly new to it, but by then it was already kind of fizzled out. So what are you gonna do?
Canada, where's that?
It's America's hat.
America's hat. I'm just kidding. I'm in Newfoundland.
Oh, okay. So you worked Black Friday in Newfoundland in Canada?
Yeah.
Did you guys have the sale like Americans do?
Yeah, they do all huge markdowns in the
Maybe they just didn't do it really here in Ontario because I remember no Black Friday things being a thing here until 6 years ago.
Mhm.
It's possible. Because what the hell do I know? It's not like I know what goes on all across Canada.
Job to say, boy, job to say, I tell you. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on over in my stream? I don't know. This guy is the best streamer? Oh, well, thank you. How come it says I have 0 viewers?
Oh, no!
I mean, that's pretty normal.
Where else are you streaming?
Me?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
That's it for now, yeah. Sometimes I'll do Facebook and Twitch.
Yeah, I know you told me you can do it at a whole bunch of places at once.
Yeah, you can basically stream to everywhere at once if you have enough money.
It's about money?
Well, there's an I wish my camera would stop moving around so much. It's like trying to find my face. My face is right there.
It can't find. It's because your hat is melting you into the background, maybe? And you have the red glow under your face, so it thinks everything's red incorrectly, maybe. And now everything's blue. It's a madhouse. It's a
I think
madhouse.
it's working better.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me just
I saw you do that the other day. I can't afford to have my desk raised up. I got the poor man's 1-level desk.
Why do you have a man's desk? Oh wait, well, let's not get into that conversation. Sorry.
Well, I epoxied it to be pink though with the flowers and stuff, so it's pretty girly now.
I was in the Scotiabank the other day, or some
Well, that's my
banking.
day.
Yeah, well, I stood up in the lineup, and there was a bunch of like skeety guys behind me, and they were talking about they were talking about transgender people and making fun of them and being like, "There's only two genders," and they're being very loud and vocal about it. And then they were talking about the sign said Scotiabank came up, supports the LGBTQ2IA plus community, and then they started making fun of that, man. It just started like raging my soul inside of me, and I felt like saying, you know what? They also support people who abuse social assistance and drugs, and probably people who would rob their ATMs by depositing empty envelopes into them. Just made me angry. I'm like, why are they even allowed to stand up in the middle of the bank and like talk like that about people?
Well, as much as it can suck, people are entitled to their opinions, right?
That's true, but don't go spilling them out in the middle of public in a bank. Like, sure, you could be like a bit someone. You could technically be like a business owner, and you could not want someone on your property for any reason whatsoever. It could be the color of their skin, their sexual orientation, whatever. And it's not discrimination. It's like, I just don't want you on my property. And then they could have you like escorted off or like trespassed from being on the premises if they were like a business
Like
or
personally,
something.
I'm really sick of pride. I don't think it's super good how it's overshadowing a lot of other things that we need to pay attention to, like Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know if that's what they were necessarily not happy with. Like, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'll take your word for it. I'll believe you.
I mean,
But
I'm a Pride supporter, yes, but I've never been big into like the Pride things. I don't think I've ever been to a Pride parade myself.
I went once when I was like 21, and it was okay, but that was back before things got more extreme, so I don't know. Hi Crossfire.
Switching on my camera here.
Hello.
I'm in the dark. How you doing, bud?
Good. How's it going?
Just pulling my hair out, trying to get my orbits correct here. What's going on with my camera?
Oh, are you playing
That's
the
the
game?
wrong camera.
Yeah, he's playing this
Kerbal Space Program.
Cool.
You would think that it's a game, but it's more of a fucking simulation, to be honest. I thought it was a kids game, but there's no way kids can play this, man. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Do you feel like a spaceman?
It's on Steam. It's on Steam and GOG. I think it's on a sale right now, and there's also 2 DLCs that you can download. This is kind of old now; it's about 10 years old. But this also, I think the second one failed. Basically, there's something wrong with the second one. People don't like it, so I suggest you get the first one if you do get it.
Space.
But it's a lot of fun. Yeah, space, dude. You get to build spaceships, like proper ones. And if you want, you could, I've got like 200 and something mods on this to make it a bit more realistic.
Whoa.
And it goes, yeah. It goes by the actual types of parts you've got on satellites as well. So it gets as tricky as you want it to get, basically. So yeah, except everything is named like this is Kerbal, supposed to be Earth. And if you zoom out, there's the moon, MUN. That's the moon, obviously. And then you've got like all these other planets with different names. As you zoom out, I still have to get to all these other planets eventually. But it's tricky. It's really tricky.
I have to end
Yeah.
my stream. I just got a notification from someone on Discord. I have to make a call.
Okay.
Copy that.
Okay, I just wanted to say hi. See you tomorrow. It's weekend. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Maybe after work.
Okay.
See you.
Yeah, I'll see you
Anyways,
tomorrow.
thank you. Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Cheers, bye.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that.
I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
What do you mean, Val? You should have already done it.
No, I about smacked the fucking shit out of her today. I about looked at her and went, pink.
You need to smack that bob right off her head.
Fuck is calling me?
No, cause listen. I went.
Steffi, no, don't be calling me right now.
for right now. I'm so sad. I wish I had a dad. But I got daddy issues. Yeah, I don't even see him. Put yourself in my shoes. You told me chop off my hair or I'll beat you. Bro, writing emo songs is so easy. I don't know, clear chords. Want to rip some pitch black. What? I know what you mean. Like, I don't know, it's kind of a bad. Bro, I took one toke out of my pen after like not smoking at all for like a cool minute, honestly, a very, very long amount of time. And I feel very... Oh, it's a new Pokemon card pack. Sure, you can show me. It's not letting me. I let you, but it's not letting me. So. I don't know what's going on. I did the whole swipe your thing onto the screen. Just let me know what you get. Let me know what you get. It's all good. I swear I did try. I'm not even joking. I give no shits right now. Like I don't care. But tell me what you get. Look, you can tell this is a wig. I'm wearing a wig. But my hair is like black. I just didn't want to straighten my hair because I have very curly.
Yeah, sorry, we can't do what we wanted to do. Loving the crew. Ooh, loving the crew. Oh, they loving the crew. Woo. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm actually 18. Like, how would I purchase this? What's your question? Should... What's your question? Drink me up. What does that mean, bro?
What does that mean?
Click on my profile picture and drag me towards your screen. Why? It doesn't do shit.
Dumb. Too dumb to figure it out. Doesn't even know you can probably guess with people, probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you're dumb. You're not dumb. Come on, next. 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 Next.
Oh, hi. Should I guess? It's still a little early. Which one even are you? What do you mean, yay, you're back? I vanished? It's because nobody was talking. Oh, yesterday? Are you talking about yesterday's? I don't know, what are we talking about? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, nobody was just talking. It was really, nobody was on, so I was like, okay, fuck you, bye.
Bye.
I'm looking over here.
Well, hi, Max. So sorry. I was distracted. I wasn't even looking at the computer.
It's not feel good.
I'm sick. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible.
Well, it's not.
Why can't I just find somebody who's there?
No, but it's not the brand. Do you guys not have frisbee in the UK?
In the UK?
Imagine it's cricket.
It's cricket.
That was perfectly in the middle. All right. You know, I want to call the bluff. I'm going to go to Relive a TikTok and see if there's... All right, I'll relive a TikTok and then we'll go leak a snippet and see what else we got. Ready?
Okay.
What happened? They don't have any more, do they?
Roll it. Oh my god, the hype house tings. Oh lord.
Grab your knees and roll and put your leg out. Break the back. Yeah.
He's so fucking funny. I can't.
They're too busy.
Damn.
Alex, I'm curious if it's improved.
He can't do it.
The heck? Why is he Alexa? Hi, welcome. Welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing on this fine Thursday? Literally, his name is Alex. Oh, I wonder if you could change. Alexa, can I change your name?
Okay. You can choose from Amazon, Computer, Echo, or Ziggy.
The only bass I have is that 5-string. But I've got some acoustics. I got handmade. One is made in Madrid and one is made in.
Yeah, Claypool, dude. Can I tell you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I get ADHD with the chat. My bad.
That's all right. I collect guitars.
My husband would probably like to talk to you about it.
I mean, they're not the best. They're not the best. I collect oddball ones. I mean, I collect like I got a first act guitar even. You know, I got a couple of them.
That's fun.
I've got my own Frankentar that I made myself out of a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul Jr. Mini frame that I had. It had Tiesco pickups in it.
Oh.
From a faceplate smashed Tiesco that I got. Somebody had smashed it up. I got just the faceplate is all I kept off, and the rest of the wood was shot. And I retooled it to fit in this little Les Paul thing that I had. So it's kind of a neat looking little axe, but it's pretty cool. It's a one of a kind. It's one of
I
one.
like anything one of a kind. Can I tell a story?
Go ahead.
I really want to tell my Les Claypool story to Bertham.
While you're doing that, I'll step away and I'll grab that little guitar and I'll show it to you in a second.
Yeah, you can go ahead and show
Les Claypool is a good time.
Dude, okay, so I have a story. I have a couple, but so when I was like 7 months pregnant or like 8 months pregnant, I went to a concert of his. He has a band called the Flying Frog Brigade where he plays with Sean Lennon. John Lennon's son. It's
They
not
have
the
the
Claypool Lennon
Delirium. Oh, it's not the same
Delirium.
thing?
No, they even did a different offshoot, or he just came for the concert. I don't know.
So they have two separate bands with two different band names? Wow.
He has so many projects. It's all a big whatever. Anyways, I got to see Les Claypool play next to Sean Lennon, like 15 feet away from me. It was epic. And I was pregnant, and it was amazing. Fast forward. This is, by the way, Les Claypool is my husband's like idol. He plays the bass like him. He's inspired massively by Primus. He's just like Les Claypool's his guy. Okay, fast forward a couple years. Get this. This is where shit gets so trippy. My friend, one of my girlfriends, is like, "Hey, girl, you want to go on a drive with me? We're going to go to a friend's house, and I just need to pick up like some supplies, party supplies." I'm like, "Okay, fuck yeah, let's go." So I go with her to this guy's house. I actually happen to have met his pet turtle years before. There was like a famous turtle, and I met it. I just didn't meet him, and I ended up at this guy's house. I have this guy's sticker on my car. Anyway, so I'm at this guy's house, and my friend is picking up some acid, right? And she asks him if he has the acid, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I still got some of Les's stuff." And I was like, I just heard Les, and I'm like, Les who? Because I heard him a little bit earlier talking about a vineyard where the acid came from. And then I heard Les and I heard vineyard, and I knew, like, my brain went shmeep. Les Claypool actually does have a fucking vineyard, okay?
Where he mass produces LSD.
Pretty much. So I was like, Les who? And he's like, Les Claypool, dude. And I'm like, please, I will pay you back $10 for one. Yeah, he gave me one for free. I owe him $10 for this acid tab. And I came home to my husband. I'm like, I have the coolest fucking surprise for you. I'm like, you're never going to believe what the fuck I have for you. It's his idol. Les is his idol. And I fucking come home, and I'm like, check this out, dude. And I hand him this like Smartie dosed or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, this is from your idol and legend, Les Claypool, dude.
Uncle
right
Les.
off of his beard, Uncle Les. I love that. And he was
That's
like,
so
no.
interesting.
I had literally never seen him as, like, he doesn't get excited. He doesn't get excited. He doesn't freak out. He was like, I'm taking it right now. He took it that night. Magic. So I still owe that guy $10. I would really love to go visit him again. It was just, yes, so fucking cool. So
I've actually worked on a television show with Malcolm McDowell for quite a few years, and I'm not supposed to, but I sat down in a lunchroom with him one day at his table, and he was talking about his connection with the Beatles and how they were his personal friends and how they like all grew up in the same town and all of that stuff. He's got like John Lennon on speed dial and stuff, and he was like telling us about, or sorry, not John Lennon, sorry, Paul McCartney on speed dial.
John.
Yeah,
It'd be a long
nobody has Lennon.
yeah, because he's long gone. I was like, what? I was like, his son? I was like, you mean his son, maybe?
Here's the
You know
thing.
whose son I have on speed dial? Easy E.
Oh, rock and roll.
I have Lil Easy. Lil Easy is literally in my phone. I still have his phone number after all these fucking years.
Like from NWA?
Yeah, Lil Easy's. I mean, Easy E's son. His name is Lil Easy, and I have his phone number in my phone. I gave him a weed pen at an event and fucking got his phone number.
Rock and roll. Anyway, here's
I'm
the
sorry.
This is the Frankentar that I made.
That's a cool guitar.
That is a cool little fucker. What?
And it's a certified. It's an Epson. It says right on that tag.
Deftones.
And it says Gibson right here.
Jinx.
Holy shit.
Sticker on her, yeah.
Oh my god. I think, is that a big deal right there? Am I tripping? That seems like it's a big deal.
The tags are important, but the rest of the guitar was no good. You know, the electronics. So I chiseled this in off the old Fiesco, and it does play. It does work. It has a really unique little sound to it. So all new strings on it.
That's so sick. Oh my god, I wish my husband was here. Holy fuck.
Never fully tightened up, so it's out of tune, of course, you know. But it's
I watch you change.
somebody could tune it up and play it, I guarantee. I've adjusted the bridge and stuff. It's got a different kind of bridge to it.
My husband could. My husband could. How cool.
A friend of mine.
Gee, what's wrong?
So is that all? You said it was a Franken guitar. Is that all multiple different guitar pieces put together?
The main frame is a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul Junior Mini.
Okay.
With the sticker and all, you know. All right. And the
And then
pickups.
the neck. Oh, the pickups.
The whole base of the main guitar is the Gibson Epiphone Les Paul. This here is from a Tiesco. This whole plate is chiseled in to fit this and retooled in there by my hand and wired into the plug and everything. Well, not the plug used to be right here. The plug is here now. But it will play. At least it did when I put it together. I don't know. It's been hanging on the wall. It's an eye candy for me. I made it myself out of parts that I had. The piece that was on this thing was broken, and I reshaped the inside of it too. So underneath this isn't even the same as it was to make this fit. I mean, I could have moved these, but I thought, hey, that plate will cover everything. You can chisel below it and make it fit.
Yeah, that's super cool.
I took my Dremel and for hours was fit.
Yeah,
My first,
because you could have just thrown that away and then like it would have been done, but you made it into a new guitar.
my first guitar that I picked up was something somebody threw away. I picked it up on a city cleanup. It was a Tiesco single pickup, and I hooked it up and it worked.
I feel like a lot of people, that's how they get their first guitar, maybe.
I put a new saddle on the bridge, put a little safety strap that went around the strings here, and put new tuners on it, and it plays fantastic. And it's a rare one. They liked it because it had a real bluesy sound to it. But a lot of these guitars people smashed. And that's how I got the faceplate here, because it was a smashed guitar that I got the faceplate from. I had just the front, thin little layer of the very front of the guitar with nothing else attached to it. And I took the wood off, attached the plastic here. And then
so why were people smashing guitars? Are they just like trying to like be like Kurt Cobain or something? Or
in the 70s and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
these are these guitars I'm going to show you are from the 70s. You know, this one here may not be, but the next one is guaranteed 69, 70, somewhere along in there.
That's something I never understood. That's kind of like a wealth and power thing. I'm just going to smash my guitar. And I've seen skateboarders do the same thing. They like destroy their skateboards.
That's like people choke slamming their little brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to mimic it.
Hell in the Cell.
You know, how many stars you smash their guitars at the end of their concerts?
Yeah.
So kids do that and then they'll smash their guitar. Mom and Dad will buy me. It only cost $100 at Kmart. But some of those guitars only cost $100 at Kmart, worth thousands today.
Well, I mean, the shock appeal, I guess, is worth it if you have a big enough audience.
This one here, I've been told, as it sits for parts alone, is worth $500.
Oh.
Okay. It could be worth up to about $1,500 to the right person.
Well,
little better shape than it is to make that value. This is an old silver tone, pre the Fiesco. I think it had no tuners in it when I got it, so these are not the right tuners. And this is the period correct bar, but it's not from this guitar. But somebody had made something else for it that really looked terrible. I actually took that piece, turned it into a knife. It's gonna be a folding knife when I'm done with it. It's got a hole in it, made a case for it. But this thing right here has got. It could be a solo or rhythm guitar. It's got the tuning volume. It's got 4 different switches for 4 different. Combine these any way you want to do them for whatever sound you're trying to get. And the wow, you know.
Oh yeah, the whammy bar. And hey,
Listen,
the more people that smash those, the more valuable that one becomes.
And check out the period correct band that came with it. The peace sign and the doves and stuff. This came with the guitar when it was bought new. So now I've been told, don't know how true it is or not, that Silvertone Fiesco merged later. This was before the merger. So it's the free Fiesco merger up. It's a Silvertone. I love this guitar. I really do. I saved this one from a pawn shop. Somebody had pawned it for probably $5 and I bought it for 12. And I brought it home and rebuilt it. So I've given it another life if I can find someone that wants it. You know.
Interesting.
Right past, somebody will get it.
I've had a couple of guitars in my past. I got a Taylor currently, but the action's really high on it, so I need to figure out how to get that lowered.
I'm sorry. I'm here.
Hey,
I'm
welcome
so-
back to your own show.
I know. I'm so all my hard work.
This is my first one, the one that I said I picked up from the trash and rebuilt. A new saddle on the bridge. The knuckle up here, this clamp here is a repop. It's not an original, and the tuners have been changed, but they're as close to original as you can get. Okay. I picked it up as a wall hanger, and the pickups worked, so I put it back together.
I love it.
But this has a real bluesy sound to it. It's pretty lightweight. It does have a serial on it. It's an E1. It's an E110. Japanese, made in Japan.
Beautiful. It's so cool looking. It's so thin.
Yeah, it is. But see, again, this probably sold for $75 at Kmart, maybe. And the kids that would play this at the time, that's how I got that other pickup. It was off of something like this that got broken off of it. I got, like I said, the same guitar as this. It had just that thin little plate, not enough of it to even reuse for anything, and no neck.
Fun stuff.
This was my first one that I did. I love it. Cost me about $40.
Oh, there you go.
Cost me about
That's
$40.
gonna be. That's always gonna be special then.
It cost me about $40 to put it all back together. Like I said, this is a repop. It's not handmade these. They had to cut the little ends off. They were a little bit long. This would have had the exact same tuners would have been on this, but all the holes lined up. It's not the one that came with it, so they lined up, so it's as close to original as you can get.
Well, nice work, man. That's really cool. It's cool that you don't even know how to play, but you know how to put them together. That's fantastic.
And this one I had to work on. One of the gears is not original to this piece because I had another piece laying around. But yeah, I like anything mechanical of any sort. I'm good with.
So, do you have any interest in learning how to play, or just making them?
I enjoy the fact of having them and doing them, and maybe someday somebody will get these from me and will enjoy them and give them another chance at life. But I know they're not worth a lot. I could probably get a couple $100 out of this from somebody if I really tried hard enough. But I've got the double pickup one. I've got the next generation. It's got two pickups, look just like it, almost identical, except it's got two pickups on it. I've got that one too. And that didn't have a badge on it. Put a badge on it. And now that overtone, the only thing that's wrong with that is it doesn't have a tag on it that tells its number. Somebody peeled off, you'd see where it was. If I had that tag, that could tell what kind of value that guitar is worth. For the body and the parts, it's worth about $500. But if I had the tag to tell what year, find out its exact number, so I'd know when it was made, if it was first generation or second generation of that, the age, like first year, second year, third year. But they don't make them like these anymore. I mean, they make things that look similar, but not the same. I don't think Tiesco is even doing guitars anymore. But this is definitely from 68, 69 era. So, some of these things I've been out 50 years old.
You see the coils, man. Fender. Neil King is back.
You sound like a robot.
I am not a robot. Let me check it over there.
And the dual pickup, the treble bar, the whammy bar. Oh, that was complete when I got that.
No, I think my connection's fine.
I go to yard sales and I'll find somebody giving away a guitar for like $5 and I'll feel sorry for it. Yeah. Oh, my face it brings back. And I came back and he moved. I was going to give it back to the little girl. I gave her $5 for it and she was sad to see it go and I was going to give it back to her. I still got it. Little pink first act. Acoustic 6-stringer. Yeah, it's too. Everybody had to have a slide flute, right? Everybody should have one of them, right? Everybody loves somebody sometime. What do you think of them, Mr. Barbaric?
What? I didn't see the guitars.
My two, I know, my two songs. I'm not all. I'm not gonna hold that up for you.
Don't quit your day job.
Thanks.
That's what they told Elvis.
No, right? I mean, scale of 1 to 10.
It's very hard because it's what you're relative to. I mean,
I try to keep it as
Happy. Yo, what's up?
I think you did. What's his name?
Dean.
I think you did Dean better than you did Frank.
Oh, that's what all the people say.
Oh, my
I
phone
got
is. Hello.
I thought. I thank you. I'm not gonna.
Hello.
Your opinion. And I don't.
Hello, motherfucker.
I don't think I'm the worst.
I don't think you're the worst at all. I've heard much worse.
What?
Close that out because doesn't seem to be working right now. It's probably my connection. I don't know. No man.
The phone lines are open 1709-499-0101. The Mooshbag Live.
Oh man, I'm getting tired now. I was trying to guess with people on YouNow, random strangers, but my connection started to drop. Been doing it all night, and I don't know why it was choppy audio coming through just then. So let's go try this stream here right quick.
That's true. You never know about anything. What confidence for anybody's. What y'all up to?
My internet connection sucks
Any
all of a sudden.
song recommendations?
If I close out some stuff. All right, maybe it's. I don't know. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking tired as shit all of a sudden. Thanks for coming in the stream. We'll catch you next time.